Hello, everybody, and welcome to Baldwin Wallace University's presentation of Esports Ohio. We are here with Rocket League. We're going to be starting out with Howland versus Avon Lake. I'm really excited to get into matches today. I'm a Rocket League guy through and through. Every time I've been at an Esports Ohio event, I've been casting Rocket League. So, oh my gosh, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. If we could go here. Okay, not. Okay. We are going to reset it. Real quick, ladies and gentlemen. Go here. Okay. The stream stuff needs to be changed. But getting into these matches, we are going to have Warren versus Avon Lake to start. If we grab the not that, the big thing. Thank you, sir. All right, we are going to have Avon Lake versus Warren High School here. Warren is coming in at a 5-2 record, third in the division. The captain is Space Time, Eric the Crow, and Damien RL. All three are going to be Octane players. And the team they are most excited to play against is Howland. Coming into this match, we also have Avon Lake. What are you going to tell us about Avon Lake?
So Avon Lake ended off as 6-1 in the season. They're second in their division. The captain is Falcon, and their other players are
Italian. I like Punch.
I like Punch. So
two Fennec players and Octane player.
Not bad. No Dominus player though. Kind of sucks.
Yeah.
I'm a Dominus main, so that's of course why I would like that.
The team they're most excited to play against this week is Avon. And Avon seems to be a contender through and through. So a team that people are very much looking forward to playing against. And
we're loading in here. They should be
just going straight off the bat. Okay. We're going straight into these games, ladies and gentlemen. Space time on energy. I'm excited.
I am too. I'm very excited.
Starting right off the bat, it's going to be right off the Italian off the kickoff. Now, back center. Shot, going to be taken immediately, blocked up by Space Time. And now Italian trying to hit this one out. Will be a fake. Punch takes over. Now, hit off center. Space Time. Punch there. Not with enough boost to be able to convert it, though. And this ball will be just bouncing around for a second. And as the first 30 seconds come and go in this game, we will have no new goals, no shots. But we do have plenty of opportunities for this Warren side.
Got by Punch.
For Avon side.
Oh, Falcon hit the post, tries to get one in, and he does put one in. Avon Lake up 1-0. Nice little play there, too.
Yeah. Falcon just puts up the backboard, unable to grab that ball is Warren, and then Avon Lake, Falcon able to just put that one in. Great touch there.
Great play. No, great play by Avon Lake. A lot of pressure starting off, mounting in the beginning here in this early stage. Great kickoff, honestly, by Falcon here. Warren trying to break this early pressure that Avon Lake is putting on through. The speed right now coming through from Avon Lake.
Now, Space Time. Trying to push through, can't quite. That will be Metal Clone, can't quite get that touch. Falcon putting it center. I like punches there, blocked by Space Time. Not able to get the follow up. Italian will be able to put in the second goal for Avon Lake.
Look at this great touch by Falcon here. He gets it right around one defender. Backflips out of it to get out of the way, and Italian. What a perfect finish around two defenders. What a play by Avon Lake with only a minute down in the game.
2-0 lead, and these games, these series, this is the first game on land for anybody. So we know that this game is going to be extremely... Oh my lord!
Falcon setting up... Italian setting up Falcon here. Gets the fake on Eric. And holy crap, what a pinch.
We might have just saw the goal of the game. And
do have echo, I appreciate that.
We might have just saw the goal of the goal of the day. And it might just be because of that That, I mean, not even a minute into the day, and we might have had the goal of the day. Oh my gosh. Falcon trying to get center. Now, back down this way. Will be a touch up. Talion will follow it. Eric the Crow on. Yeah, a lot of game left in this series. Oh,
shot, a demo. Oh, what a play. So first off, nice pass off, 1-2 to Punch. Miss off the back wall, and then I like Punch getting that demo, and Talion just able to slot that in left side and get a 4-0 lead against Warren.
4-0 lead is crazy, especially in game 1 of this. It's incredible. It's a way to start off hot, take advantage of the possible nerves on the Warren side. Falcon up. That's a shot on. Nobody's there to save it, and just over halfway through, we have a 5-goal lead.
What a pass off the back wall for Punch, and yeah, Falcon ready. Not a lot of backboard defense coming out from Warren right now. Hopefully they can make some adjustments going into game 2. I mean, they do have 2.5 minutes, but if you want to stay in this series, you kind of just need to start getting one at least run on the board right here. I like Punch trying to play it into the corner for Falcon. Space time doesn't read it. He gets the reset. Talion the finish.
Pass. Oh my lord. They're styling on him. I don't know what else to say. That's crazy. What a crazy touch.
He gets the flip, gets the second touch out, and Talion slots it bar down and in. 6-0 lead now for Avon Lake, as they really try to put a statement in game 1 against Warren.
Just trying to get in the heads of Warren at this point. I like Punch will put this across. Falcon off the backboard. Has the double blocked out this time. Talion with the ball. He's going to get one more touch. It bounced center. I like Punches up. Does get a shot.
Why?
Nobody blocks it, but it does go off the post. Now Falcon on. Blocked out immediately. Trying to pass it back to a teammate. Beats out one of his teammates. Punches on. One person misses. It's off the post. Spaced out time will block that one out. Now a chance to the other way if they can. Pinches down. Space time there. Miss off the read. Battalion able to recover. Has the ball. Now with boost in the corner. Now won't be able to get another touch. Ali Punch will take over. No more touches from them. And Talion will hit this back one down. Off the backboard. Chance. Space time. Not able. Or not going to let them get a chance there. And for the first time, we have about a minute or so of consistently not having a goal scored.
And for Warren, that's a good thing, especially getting a score on 6 times. But Warren actually keeping somewhat of a pressure on the orange side here. I think this is about the first time we've consistently seen the ball in the orange side. Space time trying to get a crazy redirect, not space time. Trying to get a crazy redirect out. And now, here comes Avon Lake, trying to get one more, double commit. But Falcon will take it, carrying over 1, trying to get over 2!
My gosh.
Oh my
This guy's
Lord.
crazy.
Falcon is wild. Look at this touch. 1, 2, gets the double tap right over space time. I mean, if you're space time, there's not a lot you can do there. That's just a great shot and good placement.
57 seconds left. And a 7-0 lead for Avon Lake. This ball will roll up the sidewall, and Falcon will have time to boost once more.
Oh no, he wants one more. He's going to get the ceiling double. Oh, what a
ceiling double is blocked out last second. What a save. Now bouncing down.
But Avon Lake, they still want one more. Shot by Falcon. He got the reset. It's weak. Oh, but space time is there to clear it away. And with 30 seconds left, you have to wonder, and going into game 2, what adjustments does Warren need to make following this series? For anyone unknown of Rocket League, boost is a very big part of it, and we have boost meters on the left and right sides for both Warren and Avon. Throughout this whole game, Warren has been sitting on 0 or low, but anytime you look at Avon Lake, there's at least 2 or 3 players that have 100 And they're always getting the pads. They're always getting the boost pads in the corners. Time hits
One more
down
shot,
to
bounces
0.
off the post and hits down on the ground. And Avon Lake 1-0 up in the series. And a statement game 1. And a statement in the series. As we start off today, this is the first game of the day. Avon Lake. There's a lot of teams here. And a lot of teams are
19
eyeing up their other
shots.
teams.
19 shots for Avon Lake.
And if there's anything these teams want to do, they want to make a statement to the other teams here. Avon
Talked to
Lake
Avon
has
Lake
just
earlier.
made the statement of the tournament.
We talked to Avon Lake earlier. They told us, as we said in the pre-show there, they want to beat Avon. They're gonna show a little message here to Avon, a little taste of what might be to come against them. Still anyone's series, but Warren definitely does need to make some game 2 adjustments, I would say. What would you like to see out of Warren coming into this game 2?
I'd like to see Warren consistent defense, and defense where you're getting touches to the corners, and that will lead them to having opportunities down the other way. That's what I would really like to see. Is I like punch. We'll get a touch pass one to start us off, but Metal Clone will stay on. Actually gets beats out by Italian, and now Clone into the corner.
Demos coming through from Avon Lake. That's the consistent pressure we've been talking about. It's really hard to play Rocket League when there's only 3 people on your field, but then a chance for Warren. A little awkward on the orange side here as Falcon tries to flick away to Talion. 1v2 opportunity. Trying to get over 1. Goes for the bump. Does miss. You like to see Warren kind of coming out a little stronger here. They haven't let out 4 goals or 3 goals, whatever it was in the first minute, but I might have spoke too soon as Falcon puts one in.
It's a great shot here by Falcon. Reads off the back, or reads off the wall and just puts an absolute ripper towards that. Metal Clone not able to get up for it quite in time. And it will be a 66-mile-an-hour ripper for goal number 1 in game number 2 as Avon looks to continue their dominance into this game.
We're seeing a little bit better out of Warren though. They're consistently getting some more 50-50s in the midfield as Metal tries to put this up the wall, trying to find an outlet pass to his teammate. Eric the Crow trying to get one down mid. This is probably the most threatening chance we've had for Warren as they try to put one in, but Falcon gets the save.
Now, punch on this wall, has the air dribble. Won't be able to get the flip, but goes off the backboard. Almost gets the double tie-in with the follow-up. Now spaced out time with time. Not enough, though. We'll get demoed by punch. And now Falcon in a dangerous position, as always. Does the stall to get some more time. Won't be able to get a shot towards center. Now space time to control. And only one back. He gets it past him. And that is going to be goal number 1.
No,
unless
Falcon got back.
dives in to save that one out. Falcon up for this. Now with the redirect.
The back
pushes
pass.
down to punch.
And the bump.
And get the dub.
Oh my God.
What a play there by punch. Puts it down the other way.
If you're Warren there, you really hate to see it. You were right on the offensive end, and then you get the transition play, and then Avon Lake just gonna take advantage of that situation. What a nice little 1-2 demo play. Avon Lake now up 2-0 in this game with 3 minutes remaining.
This Warren team, I talked about they need to play some more solid defense. They've done that. They've played more solid defense. But now they've got to find a way to disrupt
Falcon
this
trying
offense.
to get a double tap.
And Falcon with a double tap down the other way, styling all over Warren at the moment, and it is not fair.
This game has been a Falcon masterclass so far. The lead scorer hitting clip after clip. Ceiling shot after double tap after flip reset. And his plays are very impactful too. Not only that, off the ball as well. Making sure he collects those boost pads, also demoing and passing for his team. Overall, a really good team player, and he gets the bump off 1.
It's a good save here. Punch is like right there though.
Bars
Unfortunately,
it,
goes off the bar. Falcon right there.
Oh, but he
now
bars
off the post
too.
again. We'll try to get the angle, but won't be able to do it. And it will be Eric the Crow.
Well, I swear they've hit that post so many times they probably put a dent into it right now.
Now this is bouncing center. Falcon. We'll try to hit it back to his teammate. We'll be able to beat out the last Italian Will, and Falcon now has the ball. This one bouncing center space time. Trying not to block it, or trying not to own goal it, but it will bounce in anyways, and it will be a 4th goal and a 4-goal lead in favor of this Avon Lake squad. Utter domination is the only words I can use to describe these first 7.5 minutes of play.
Yeah, as Warren, you know, You kind of fix some of the defensive stuff, but now you're kind of declining a little bit. Hopefully try to stay at least a little bit strong, keep some mental composure. Talked about them needing better defense, and they did do some of that. But what they really need now is some offense. But just being forced on defense time after time again, as Falcon tries to pass it off to Punch. Does not connect through. Off the corner. Interesting back pass, pretty fast. Punch up for the shot. Does not make contact. Warren under so much pressure here right now. Boost, again, looking very low for Warren. Trying to break out time after time again, but they just cannot. That double off Italian. And Italian's like, yeah, I know Falcon's good too, but look what I can do. As he gets a crazy double off the sidewall. What an angle.
That's crazy.
5-0 for Avon Lake.
Avon Lake's just doing what they want. A minute 50 left. I can't imagine that we will see anything change after that. Now this ball.
Italian, a little miss off the side. No one there for Warren to try to put it through.
Now tying off the sidewall. This opportunity will be a shot. Will go bounce off the post though, and now Eric Crew bounces center. Space time beats one. It will be Falcon last back though to control this ball. Bounce it up. Space time not able to get that touch, and Falcon will follow it. Oh, it gets fixed past one.
Oh wow.
Metal Clone unfortunately bumped into it to block out.
Oh my god. Oh, he
touch here. Space time almost gets to control past one. Eric Crow down center.
Oh no, no one there for Warren though.
Metal Clone hits that one in. Eric does get the touch. Space time follows it up once more. Has a touch on the sidewall. Falcon gonna meet him on the back wall. Will be able to get the beat. Now off the ceiling. One more touch. Past the last one. This will probably be a free goal if I can imagine. And it will bounce off one, but it will be a 6th goal in favor of Avon Lake.
And Eric popping a little bit of a sorry there. I think this would have been in regardless of if he touched it or not off the post. Falcon did have a teammate in the outlet pass. And with 40 seconds, it's looking like game 2 is under wraps here. Again, for Warren, you know, a reverse sweep against Avon Lake, especially with the way they're looking right now. I wouldn't say it's impossible, but they really, really need to start game by game. And they need to get some offensive pressure building. The shots coming through from Avon Lake, they just cannot seem to break this pressure from Avon Lake. Falcon trying to get one off the ceiling, gets the reset, blocked by space time.
This is a busy bounce here.
Just can't read the shot. Italian trying to get one more. We'll get a double off the wall. Falcon just gonna take it up the sidewall with 20 boost. 10 seconds remaining now in this game. Punch pre-jumped off the wall. Avon Lake wants one more, but Warren's not gonna have it. As they try to put one in, ball bouncing in front of net, and I think that will be game here for game number 2.
Yeah, as we wait for the ball to finally hit the ground, as it will. Avon Lake now with 2 utterly dominant games under their belt, one more just waiting to happen.
I don't know what you do if you're Warren here. I mean, they have what 19 or 17 shots to their 2. Warren did put up one more shot than they did in game 1, but 2 shots aren't going to cut it unless they're both going to be on target. One was actually off the post. Falcon did get credit for the one save. I honestly thought that one shot would have been an open goal, but Falcon was able to get back. His impact so far in the game has been very huge for Avon Lake, scoring 4 out of the 6 goals so far for Avon Lake. Looking like the MVP of this series so far. I don't know if you have anyone else in mind, but that's kind of what I'm thinking right now.
Falcon?
Falcon.
Is there a question?
I don't think it even is a question at this point. He has almost a 50% shot rate on his goals. Yeah, going into game 3 here. Warren trying to bounce back. Again, a reverse sweep is always tough, but especially with the way Avon Lake's playing, they really have to pull something out of their sleeve here.
But a good kickoff could be the kickstart. As we see Italian will immediately bounce it back in, but Metal Clone able to continue the pressure. Falcon with a bit of a misread. And now, bounce center. Bouncing out. Falcon there. With the long clear. Metal Clone in the corner. Won't be able to get the touch. Space Time will have to regain. It will be a shot. Now Metal Clone with the save will go up to the top of the map, but Punch not going to take that shot. Italian putting the center. Falcon on off the backboard, blocked out instead. Metal Clone trying to put on pressure. Eric the Crow will take over for him, and a touch missed on the sidewall will stall out pressure for now.
Warren just trying to get one through. Trying to get out, and Falcon actually takes it from Italian, I believe? I can't tell. He gets a piece off the wall. Italian did the shot. It wasn't in, but he does scrape down. Oh, what can you do there for that save? Space Time kind of in an awkward spot on the post. And that'll be 1-0 for Avon Lake again in the first minute. I think that each game in the first minute, Avon Lake has managed to score. And especially if you're Warren, that's not great.
It's definitely not a good touch here. Bounces out. Now Punch trying to get a follow-up. Won't be able to.
The pass
Go
out.
past two. Italian will also fake, and now Metal Clone will have a 50 on the sidewall. We'll try to continue this pressure. Gets a bump on the Falcon.
I like these 50s coming out from Warren. These 50s coming out from Warren actually seem a little bit better, but Falcon again. These demos, man. He's very aggressive first man, but it works out. It helps relieve a lot of pressure that Avon Lake might be forcing. Now this air dribble, over one, over two, trying to get the double tap. Space Time, what a save. If they're gonna need to win this series, Space Time is gonna need to be saving all this. Trying to get the read, holy crap, the little psycho off the sidewall. As Italian tries to put one in mid, but Warren keeping it to 1-goal game with 2 minutes remaining. They did so in game number 2. But later on, Avon Lake ran away with it, but oh no. I like Punch does not connect. That I think would have been a free goal, Lock.
It would have been a goal. And a
but
bump
that
here
does
mean it's going
it's
to bounce off the corner. Eric
off
Crow
the
reacts
post,
in
off
time,
the
now
bar.
off the post.
It's a free shot for Warren if they can make it back, but Falcon is there. Warren down by one, off the miss, off the bar. First chance for Warren, but he posts it. Warren, another opportunity here, trying to tie this game up with 2:40 remaining. Oh, you hate to see that for Warren, though.
This is terrible.
Oh, that was their chance.
Falcon. Now off the corner. Now bouncing center. Blocked out by Eric the Crow. Battalion right there. Trying to follow it up. Won't be able to, and it will be space time down the other way. Almost gets it past one, but cannot. It's still a 1-goal game with 2:17 left. Metal will be able to keep it in. Falcon gets one touch out. It's awkward, but it won't be in a spot where anybody can get to it.
Oh,
Falcon
no, he
gets
was
it past one. There's one last back. Will he be able to get it past? Oh, tries to go for the fake, but it's right there for Italian.
But he bars
Italian puts it off the backboard. Now Punch.
Nerves coming out from Avon Lake.
Falcon has a shot here. Off the post. Trying to get the double. He will. The pitch double down. 2-0. Avon Lake on match point.
Avon Lake was posting up a lot of these opportunities, but Falcon able to finish this one in. Warren, again, you hate to see it. These opportunities on defense, they get out, and they're so close. He barred, I think it was Eric. I think someone posted it, and that was your opportunity to stay in this game. Now down 2 with 1:40 remaining. Warren really needs one here if they want to stay in this series. Trying to get some bumps through. Space Time trying to get one in, but there's no one there. There is, but he bars it again. That's the 3rd time that Warren's hit either a post or a bar on a shot that they, I mean, I'm not going to say it's a free shot, but if you're Warren, you need to be putting those in.
It's definitely. Now this touch, Falcon hits off the sidewall, wastes time, pops it up, teammate to be found. Space Time will get a free clear to the sidewall. Does he have the boost to follow it up is the question. Maybe just not as the answer. Italian will get touch past 2. Now control puts it across. Falcon there off the backboard.
Oh,
Space
no.
Time, can he get it? Falcon can't get it, but it will
Oh,
be
he saved
Falcon
it!
saving it from his teammate. Maybe tried to assure an MVP performance or something along those lines if there was ever a question about it, but this one down the other way as Falcon continues to control. Gets one more touch.
Reset?
Doesn't have much boost. Trying to get the boost.
Oh.
Trying to get the reset, but won't be able to have enough boost or power to be able to get center. This one bouncing down. Teammate nowhere to be found.
I like Punch. Free ball. Trying to get the double. Oh, the Falcon couldn't put it in. And Warren, with 30 seconds remaining, you have to score here or you're done for your ESO quarterfinals. Again, Avon Lake really putting on a statement here. They're looking like a contender for this tournament tonight as the clock winds down. Warren's hopes slowly start dwindling away.
10 seconds left, 8, 7, bouncing center. Falcon on control of this ball, and as the clock hits 0, it will confirm a round 1 victory for Avon Lake and a Warren being sent home earlier than they would have liked to.
3-0. Wow. No, Avon Lake, their performance there was really, really incredible. I mean, a statement match, if you would say. I think.
I
I
think a
mean,
little bit more than just a statement match. It's an incredible match right there out of Avon Lake. The performance they put in for all of that was incredible. And honestly, I I was not expecting that in the slightest going into this. Not in the slightest.
I think, Warren, they have a younger team, it seems like, or at least like rank-wise. Um, Hopefully they'll be back. They were, I believe, third in the division, 5-2. Um, yeah,
Yeah,
just needs
most
a little bit,
definitely.
more on the offensive side. But game three definitely being the closest, but it seemed like Avon Lake kind of just parked the bus there and just sat on. We're
Yeah,
fine,
stepped up
content
the gas.
standing on defense just to secure the game win.
Yeah, most definitely. That being said, that is game 1 of Esports Ohio. We are going to be switching over to our next match here in a minute. We will be right back in just a second. I have been Lockwell and Dish Wilson.
I am Joey Shady Shamit, and we enjoyed casting for you guys. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed this match, and we'll be back in a little bit.
See you in just a second.
Okay.
What's going on, guys? It's Joey, or Shady Shamit, and I am here with,
This is LT Buderon, otherwise known as Matthias.
and we have our second match here for the quarterfinals for ESO regionals, Northeast regionals. We have Barberton in blue and Howland on orange. Um, some stats here for Howland. They went 7-0 in the series, or sorry, in the season. The captain is Smella. We have Oki Spooky and Younters. I'm pretty sure I said that right.
Yeah, looks like
Okay,
it.
Yount. Um, they wanted to be Warren. Unfortunately, Warren did lose earlier against Avon Lake. And then we have Barberton as well, 4-3 record overall. Their captain is Hiller, with also Tolo and Caden. This is supposed to be a good match, so I'm excited for it. Um, let's just let them know they can join up.
Yeah, while we do that, I think this is going to be really interesting. For Howland, they said they wanted to beat Warren, and, well, Warren is gone, so you can't look at it as, oh, our biggest competition is gone. You played the game for a reason. Records, once it comes to playoff, record doesn't matter. It matters with who's playing hotter that day.
All right. Game one, Barberton versus Howland. Shaq here trying to place it off the sidewall. Trying to play to himself. Spooky gonna get a touch off the sidewall. And a little bit of early pressure for Howland. Younters trying to get one through. Off the post. Spooky trying to get one in. Does miss. And Shaq trying to play to himself. A little bit of early pressure here coming out from Howland. And Barberton's actually reading it pretty well, I will say.
You're handling this pressure by Barberton right now, or by Howland right now, until they couldn't anymore. But yeah, they did have a lot of good defense overall in the beginning, but then that open goal greatly chased after by Shaq, making this a 1-0 competition.
Yeah, great placement. Bar down. No, not bar down. Just straight bar for Howland. And 1-0 lead here for Howland. Barberton trying to get some early pressure again off the corner there for Hiller. Shaq 1-2 touched himself, and again, seems a little bit more even so far than the one Avon Lake match and sorry, I was blanking for a second. And Warren, Spooky trying to clear this out again to Shaq, and again, finally Howland breaks out of their own half.
And now with it being on Barberton's side once again, it's going to be interesting to see how they react again, being pressured by the ball being on their side. A lot of shots being taken by Howland. And
Off the rip!
Every time I'm going to compliment their defense, they have scored.
It's
so
a caster's curse. You just need to stop, honestly. It's the caster's curse. What a play by Shaq. Younters sends it up, and just great little tip in. 2-0 for Howland.
Yeah, not only a great tip in, but a great redirect, because they were going for it to be main center, but then Shaq just tipped it to the corner, and that's how they scored.
Spooky trying to get one back down, and Barberton trying to have an answer. You would hope that they would be able to say something. 2 minutes remaining in this game. Polo looking to try to get that clear out, but kind of hits it to the sidewall. But might be a shot here from Caden. Can he get the follow? No. Missed by one. Oh, what a save by Shaq.
Yeah, just like in 2000, Shaq has been doing everything for this team, and they just need to find a response for him, because he's been the one scoring.
Oh!
I was going to say he's been the one that scored the last 2 goals, and other than that, it has been relatively even. Great defense by Barberton, even though they've allowed 2 scores.
Yeah, I'm not going to talk about Howland's or Barberton's defense, because anytime we talk about their defense, it seems to backfire on us.
Almost immediately.
Younters trying to get one through. Shaq off the ceiling. Pass out, but no one there to receive the pass. And again, a little bit back and forth here. Tolo does have a free ball, though. Trying to get a flick over one. Doesn't get the flick, but Hiller trying to come through. A little bit of pressure mounting for Barberton, but unable to find an answer.
Yeah, that was a good shot, but no goal by a great save from Howland.
Younters touched himself. What would you like to see a little bit more out of right now with Barberton? It's a little bit. They still have 2 minutes. They're still in this game.
I want to see a bit more speed and a lot more aggression when it comes to bumping Barberton. I mean, bumping Howland. Howland has been able to get a lot of boosts and just fly around almost as they please. And even though their defense when it comes to preventing goals has been good, but keeping it on Howland's side has not been a strong suit for Barberton so far.
Yeah, and I mentioned this in match 1 with woulkd over there. But again, on the sides, left side and right side, we have our boost meters. As you can see, Barberton's kind of been sitting low, but Howland just able to pick up everything. Trying to have an answer for Howland. Younter is trying to get a pass out. Doesn't get it, but he will get the follow-up, and he will sink it in. 3-0 for Barberton. Sorry, not Barberton. 3-0 for Howland. I keep getting them mixed up there.
Yeah, but that was another setup by an early goal that looked like it was going to be in the middle, hit out, and then there was another Howland player to capitalize right off of that.
With 1 minute remaining, you would hope that Barberton does have an answer for this. Trying to get a block out. And as the time ticks down, they're still in this, but they need to score now. That's a must need for Barberton. Trying to get this one through. Shaq tries to pass one out. Tolo will be there. No, he actually isn't. And Spooky's there to finish it off. Oh, I really thought that Tolo had this. I think even Spooky thought he had it too for a second.
Yeah, but unfortunate timing, just barely missed it, which made a wide open goal once again for Howland, making his game 4-0. And I think one big thing that we have been seeing, that you mentioned earlier, is the boost game. Howland has been getting significantly more boosts, and they're consistently above Barberton when it comes to who has more boosts.
Shot out. Oh. Boogie trying to get this one center for his teammates. Won't find a shot, and now Caden will try to take this through, but again, low boost. That's been the name of the game this whole time for Barberton, trying to find an answer for all this boost. I think personally they have time, but again, going down 2 games in a Game 5 series, you're going to be going down and trying to have to reverse sweep. You really need to have an answer here for Howland. So
As
far,
everybody quickly says GG.
so far, good game there for game number 1. As we move on to game number 2, what else besides the bumps do you think that Barberton can do to change it up a little bit?
I think if Barberton were to play faster, Howland has played not slow, but a lot methodical. But when it comes to Barberton, they've just been on the back foot. And if I want to see Barberton turn up the momentum, put Howland on the back foot, and see how they respond to that pressure. What else do you think that they should do as well?
So looking at Howland's shots here, we have 14 shots coming out for Howland. Barberton only putting up 5. You really need to see a little bit more defensive clears. They're not really getting a lot of large opportunities to get more boost. They need to be getting more downfield clears. And then, in the end, I think that Barberton is kind of getting in their own heads a little bit with some of the stuff. I don't know if that's necessarily the case, but there are definitely some little adjustments that they can switch on, and they should be good. Again, going
some
into
of that comes with playing against a higher seed. There's always going to be that extra pressure of, hey, we came in as underdogs. But even though you're there as an underdog, that means there's significantly less for you to lose. So just play a bit. I want to see Barberton playing a bit more loose and just trying to leave it all out there. This is their playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, as the stats say, what a shot, but he actually saved it. Shaq stole Yonter's shot, and oh, Howland almost getting one early one there. But Tolo trying to find a teammate in the midfield. Weak pass, easily read out. And again, this early pressure coming from Howland, mounting. Barberton, no answers so far. Trying to get one through, but unable to. Tolo plays off the back wall. And again, this is some of the defense I'm talking about with Barberton that they need to be doing, or sorry, offense they need to be putting on. They need to get Howland in their own side, and they need to get him starved. They need to get him stressing out. Close shot there.
Good save by Tolo. Like, once again, they've had 14 shots and they only scored on 4 of them.
The triple fake!
Oh my god!
And he finishes it, but he saves it! Oh my god.
What a recovery by both sides. The idea of going for the fake and all 3 of them falling for it, but then Dynamic Hiller being able to get back and save the potential goal from Shaq.
Oh, honestly, that's a very ballsy play from Howland, trying to get that triple fake. It almost goes through after one goes off the woodwork. Again, Barberton trying to stay alive. Weak shot off the side, easily defended by Barberton. Howland. I think Barberton's fixed up some of their stuff. They're going to need to be a little more creative with their shots as one flies through by Shaq. Again, easily read out by Barberton. Barberton kind of fixed some of the defensive stuff. But can they break out? But that one will be in for Younters.
Yeah, that was set up by a great pass. Just straight up by OK Spooky off the wall, and Younters was there. And at least to me, it looks like Howland's communications have been much more clear, concise, and consistent than it has for Barberton.
Barberton trying to keep this a 1-goal game for now. 3 minutes remaining on the clock. And again, boost looking a little bit better right now for Barberton as they do get a solo play. Dynamic Hiller trying to get one out. Hiller unable to find that. Bumps out. Might be a free shot, but no one's there for Barberton. That's the play that you need. Hiller, great bump, but again, just no one there for the follow. Oh, but Dynamic Hiller puts one in. 1-1, tied, game 2.
Yeah, that's exactly what they need, more of that. Off the wall, Shaq trying to steal it by Dynamic Hiller, projecting where the ball would be.
I think what Barberton needs to do is they just need to take their egos aside, and they just need to, I mean, they're coming into this 4-3. Just, you know that Howland might be a better team on paper, but it doesn't matter once you're in game. It's playoffs. Anything can happen, and we're seeing that now. They just need to stay aggressive, and they could totally come back in this series.
Right now, Younters. No, that looks like maybe well, it was an open net, and then OK Spooky avoids Haunter getting the ball to the other side, and now it's going to be Howland being the team that's applying the pressure once again, being the ball back on their side. Now Barberton's defense is going to be the thing that's going to have to step up here.
No one there for Howland. A little surprising considering their early pressure in game number 1. Miss off the back wall, but again, there's really no danger. Howland's comfortable having a third just sit back. I mean, they're trying not to be too aggressive and overextend, but they're losing some of their pressure that they could easily be mounting. But great demo.
Yeah, there has to be a difference between... No, there is a difference between playing to win and playing to not lose. And it looks like right now Howland is playing to not lose.
Pass
they
out?
Be playing to win.
But he posts it.
That was a great shot setup, but just barely missing.
Barberton somewhat staying alive here in this game number 2. He needs to get this win, or they face a reverse sweep potential. And I know, especially with the way Howland's playing, that's not something that they're going to want to do. As Tolo tries to clear that out to the side. Shaq now on the dribble, gets one touch. Trying to get a flip reset, does get it, but a little scuffed. Doesn't end up making contact.
A huge demo, Shaq being out.
Again, all this time for Barberton. I mean, granted, there was a demo on the field, but Howland seems scared right now. And if Barberton can capitalize on that, they definitely can make a play.
Yeah, it looks like both teams are playing a bit more...
The whiff?
I was going to say a bit more conservatively, but that's exactly what Barberton win. The huge miss by Tolo, both of them going high, Shaq staying low. Another great fake.
These caster curses, we apologize, are coming through, especially in game number 1 with complimenting Barberton's defense a little too soon, but with 20 seconds left, They kept it a 1-goal game, but again, a 1-goal game is not going to cut it if you want to win it. As Yantus tries to put it in, but Tolo just going to, or sorry, Shaq's going to take it away. Tolo, Spooky sitting back on third. There's a little whiff in the corner. There might be an opportunity here, building. 10 seconds left. Easily cleared up by Howland, though. And I think
They're going to need to get this ball in the air if they want a chance.
0-second opportunity, trying to keep it up. Does not get a touch. And that will hit down. It'll be 2-0 for Howland. And some great adjustments, again, on the Barberton side, but not enough. Not enough. Again, the shots coming out from Howland, you have 11 shots there to the 3. Regardless of that, if you're on defense the whole time, you're not going to be able to save everything. And again, Barberton trying to find a response, but again, unable to get that. And now they have to reverse sweep if they do want to stay alive in this tournament. Winner of this, I think, plays Avon Lake. In the pre-show, Howland does want to play Avon Lake, I believe. They did want to beat Warren, but I feel like right now Avon Lake in that one series was looking like the team to beat, and they're going in this game a little bit, setting themselves up a little bit for failure almost. I mean, you one goal game, you really hope to win that, but again, it's tough.
Yeah, but you have seen the improvements from game to game. Game 1, 4-0 landslide loss. Game 2, a heartbreaker for Barberton, but it was only a one goal game, and now you just got to take the adjustments from game 1 to game 2 and roll it on to game 3.
Again, Barberton looking like the adjustments are working well, but again, there was a close game, I will say, but it looked as if Howland was kind of losing a little bit of gas there. I think if Barberton can kind of clean a little bit of this up and work on it a tiny bit, they could potentially find their way to get through.
But on the other side, Howland has been playing really hot. Once again, they have not taken a loss all season, so they are showing why.
Pass
With
out.
a play just like that, great communication, pass off the wall, and Younters is there for another goal.
Look at this nice little pass off of Spooky. And then Younters just getting the read on Caden. Caden kind of in a little tough spot. He was sitting a little too close to net. Probably should have been a little closer on front post, but Howland getting that 1-0 lead. Again, especially if you're a Barberton fan, that's not a great thing to look at for the start of this game. Trying to complete the perfect season for Howland. They will have a tough match against Avon Lake, though, I do believe, and that will test if they want to complete this.
Okay, Spooky getting it off the wall to the middle, nothing there, but then making sure it's not a complete clear still on Barberton's side as they go for the ball. And just over, okay, Spooky, but still there's Younters there. They're 1 and 3, or especially their 3 is mostly in the back, playing defense. They don't usually apply too much pressure, but then when they do, it usually ends up with, it's just like this. A good fake by Shaq, nothing
Off
there.
the bar,
Okay, Spooky's
off the post.
there.
And okay, Spooky getting a nice little touch here. I thought Shaq wasn't going to get a touch, but he ends up actually kind of being a little distraction there for the real threat, which ended up being Spooky. Shaq kind of playing a little bit of mind games there too on the defensive side, or on the offensive side. And now 2-0 looking for Howland. Not a great bounce. That just might be in.
Nope, okay, Spooky there with the save off the wall, and nothing to get off of it. Still on Howland's side. Gets it over though, and there's nobody, well, there's Toyo in the back. He hits it. That is a good hit to clear it out. Now Barberton can try to use some of this as momentum. Looks like Barberton mostly wants to play a more grounding game than Howland does.
Trying to get one around. Howland, easy to defend, more than willing, honestly, especially with a 2-goal comfort. They don't really seem threatened. At this point, they're just going to play to win. They don't necessarily need to be too overly aggressive. Just don't make any crucial mistakes. But this might be one, as Hiller puts one through. One goal game now here for Barberton.
Yeah, dynamic hilo capitalized off of Shaq going into the goal instead of turning around, and that is now it's a one goal game.
Again, these one-goal games are kind of hard for Barberton to close out. They couldn't close out game 2. Can they end up closing out game number 3?
Yeah, and kind of going off of, well, trying to do the opposite of what your old coach would say no matter what sport you play. Defense wins championships, but if you don't have an offense to complement on it, there's not much that you can
Pass
do.
out. Oh my goodness, what a play by Shaq and Howland. Shaq, what a shot.
Yeah, great awareness of where to go and not even where the ball is going to be, but how to hit it off the car for that goal.
And now Howland looking to get that 2-0 lead against Barberton. Looking a little dangerous now here for Barberton, and honestly, Howland might have been listening into our conversation because now they just seem to be putting on pressure after pressure. Awkward touch there for Caden, and Shaq will easily take a 4th goal for Howland.
Yeah, it looks like this is more so a victory lap than anything right now. A lot of pressure, a lot of 3-mans in Barberton's field, and it's just going to be, this might all be over, but this is Rocket League. 3 minutes is a lot in this game.
Howland, again, we said it before in game number 2, but they want that perfect season. How great would that be on the stat sheets? And so far, it's kind of what it's looking like. A couple missed shots there for Barberton, but again, nothing coming through.
What a
Taylor
demo.
kind of being really aggressive here. You kind of have to if you're down 3. You know, a goal every 30 seconds is possible, but you got to start somewhere, and you got to start now. As Caden trying to get one out to Hiller, but again, not a lot of even connections as Hiller misses that one. Tolo trying to get up for that too, but this might be a quick, easy counterattack for Howland.
Yeah, and if it's not an immediate counterattack.
Oh, but it's free.
And that is a goal. Now making it 2-4. With a minute 12 seconds left, you're going to have to hope for a open goal right when it says go.
Didn't mean to interrupt you there, but you were talking about counterattacks. That is the type of counterattack that you want. I mean, unfortunately for Howland, it was off of 2 whiffs, but how replicable could that be for Barberton? Maybe not so much, but again, a minute, you have 2 goals now. But Howland looking kind of just to try to park the bus. They don't want to get sloppy though. These Barberton will come back. They do want this, but they aren't. I think if Barberton does win this, it will be on the end of Howland's mistakes versus right now their own merits. As Caden actually does get one out. A bounce over Shaq. It's a little awkward. But again, no one there for the follow shots. You would really like to see a little bit more out of Barberton on these shots. Howland kind of looking a little stressed out, even though there's not much danger. Might be a shot in. Anyone home? Easily cleared away, though.
And now it looks like it was going to be reset by OK Smoothie trying to clear it out. Caden taking a real bounce, but Hiller being there. The triple commit kind of just goes into
Oh!
Yep. It kind of goes into them trying to play to not lose instead of playing to win. And then that gets taken advantage by the great shot by Toyo.
Shaq, and again, he pushed up a little too far in the corner there. You know he shouldn't have been there. He knows that too. 1 goal game now for Barberton. Really, really bad if you're Howland and you lose this. Down, up 1. Shaq, the only one back, trying to get the save. 10 seconds remaining for Howland. Barberton trying to get one more though. 5 seconds remaining now. But again, no boost for Barberton. Howland's going to clear that easily. Ball is up though.
Yeah,
Shaq.
but the goal is do exactly that, to just kill it. And that's what they did. And Howland now taking the 3-0 set.
And Shaq kind of having a little bit of an MVP performance. They end up getting that 3-0 against Barberton. So 2 sweeps in the matches today that we've had. Next match will be up soon. We'll have again our lovely Matthias streaming, as well as Locke will be returning quickly. I don't know what match that is, but once we do know, we will let you know. Um, some pretty good games and pretty good goals so far. I do have to say,
Yeah, so
even for their ranks, I will say I'm kind of impressed.
yeah, Barberton, they did really good if they were able to keep that core, and not only that, add a bit more offense, then that's going to be the difference between where they are now and where Howland is. Because they did really good on defense, but then Howland just consistently just hounded them and just kept applying pressure. Not a lot of demos, but Barberton showed a bright future. It's just a lot of stuff that they need to work on, but it is still doable.
So, with that being said, Howland does end up getting that 3-0 sweep against Barberton. Pretty good looks there so far, but again, game 2, game 3 looking a little shaky. Hopefully be able to clean that up going into their next semifinals match. They do have a little bit of time to relax. Again, as the next game probably around 2 or so. It's 150 now, but probably around 2:30. Again, I'll let you know on that. Um, again, it sucks for Barberton with 2 1-goal games. You know, the stat sheet says 3-0, but a lot closer, I'd say, than that.
Yeah, significantly closer than it looked.
All right, well, with that being said, we will see you guys in a little bit. Have a good one.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Esports Ohio. We are here at the Northeastern Regional, and we've got one more match out of the whole bunch that we have today for Rocket League. At the moment, we've got Hoover versus North Royalton. We've already seen two matches today. This is match number 3, third quarter final out of 4. And I am Lockwell and Wilson. I am joined by,
Matthias L. Tiburon.
and we are just waiting for a few more people for this live to get started. You have some notes over there, Matthias.
Sure do. So for Hoover right now, their season was all right. They won a lot. Their words, not mine. And their captain is too lazy, and the cars that they use are Octane and Fennec. And what's their team? And they were all asked, what is their team to beat? What team do they want to beat the most? Hoover is the only team that they said that they just came to play. And I think that's one of the better mentalities.
I think that's a really good mentality. I'm excited to see this Hoover team. A lot of the other answers, most of the teams answered that they wanted to see Avon. They want to play Avon.
Yeah.
Avon sounds like the team to beat, but I am extremely excited to see this Hoover team and see how they go.
Yeah, and they're going to be going up against a tough North Royalton team where their season was pretty good, and mostly because this is their first season, so they're getting used to the varsity. And with their captain being NRE Havoc and Zale, they said, I mean, they only have 2 losses on the season, and there was to Avon and Avon Lake.
I am getting into this first match. We're going to start off right away with Brayton passing up to Ketchup off the backboard. Almost gets a dunk straight off the bat. Brayton's going to try to follow it up once more. Now rides down the other way. Too lazy, trying to block this out in the corner. We'll get a block, but this is going to bounce center. Havoc trying to get up to that one. Won't be able to get one right there. And this one's going to bounce center. Ketchup won't be able to. Lazy. Going to take control and has a lot of time on the sidewall. Lots of possibility here. Rides, takes that away. And that is going to be a goal from Ketchup right off the bat. Great start here for Hoover.
Yeah, great setup with the demo as well to move out move the competition out the way to get the goal open after that 1v1 win.
Excellent there. And then we have, I believe it's Zale? Zale?
Yep, Zale.
Yep, Zale. And Havoc and Rides is on this North Royalton squad, while on the other side we have Rayton, Ketchup, and Too Lazy on the Hoover High School side as they are up 1-0 at the moment. Rayton is going to get a hit into his own corner as this ball is going to bounce center, and it will be a shot blocked out though, and Ketchup with the clear now with the ball, has an air dribble, flip reset, put it off the backboard. Will they have a follow-up? Too Lazy, not there. Rayton, last back, we'll play back, let Havoc take this ball, and we'll control it. And as a minute goes by into this game, how are we feeling? Oh, my, apparently we're feeling pretty good on North Royalton's side as Rides puts in goal number 1.
We're definitely feeling a Rides goal right there, evening up North Royalton and Hoover. These two teams definitely playing with a faster pace than the last one. And since we have no sound.
No sound. Oh, let's do this. I think we might have some sound now, though. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Esports Ohio. We've had a great cast up until this point.
Now we have a fantastic cast.
It's better now because you can hear our lovely voices, and you can also hear us talk about how this match at 1-1, a minute 30 into it, is looking more competitive than the last few we've had.
Yeah, from the last few, you could definitely tell that seeding matters, that we weren't looking at too many Cinderella story this weekend. But now with these two, they are playing up to a really high skill level back to back. And these two teams, even though people have been saying Avon is a team to beat, but either way, these two teams look like that whichever one wins this has a really good shot for it all.
Yeah, obviously we're just getting into the series, so nerves definitely still there for both of these squads and still trying to let those subside. Once we get about a minute into the next game is when I feel like the nerves will truly fully subsided for these two teams, and that's when we will see who is truly going to come out and start being the top dogs in these games. As this ball going to bounce center. Great, we'll get the flick, and Too Lazy is up for that one. We'll get bumped off of it, but that ball is sailing towards net as Zale controls it. Rayton will read and put off the backboard. One more touch. And Rye's able to get it cleared to the sidewall as Raiden bangs it down. Too lazy, won't be able to get a touch. We'll be trying to control off the back wall. There's plenty of time. We'll just bang it away though, and it will be Rides over trying to get to Zayo, but Zayo won't be able to get there, and Ketchup will take over the ball. Now, 2 minutes left in this game. Anything you're seeing, any thoughts about these two teams, anything that maybe we could see that are maybe the weaknesses or anything of that sort, Matthias?
I don't see much right now. Both teams are playing really good. Even when it comes to the aerial defense, these two teams have been up to par just like that. But I want to see a bit more coordination, not more than just the single pass goals. Maybe go for like 2 passes to set up the alley-oop or something like that. And yes, that too, more demos, because if your two teams are evenly matched, both of these scores have come from when somebody has been demoed. So you're going to need to do a bit more than that, more of that to set up these goals.
Yeah, demos we talked about being an extremely important part of the game. Basically being able to get yourself a power play without the other team committing a penalty, if this was hockey.
I was going to say hockey reference.
Hockey reference. I mean, so another thing you could talk about is how close this game is to hockey. People, I mean, it has a soccer ball, but it is really similar to hockey if you look at the rotations and such like that. As we see Ketchup rotate in on the back post, Lazy now up for this one, trying to keep this ball away. Ketchup will take once more. Zayo gets a block out. Ketchup still on, and now a shot coming in off the post, bounces up. Will there be one there? There is Ketchup, but he won't be able to get a touch. Won't be able to follow it up either, and it will be Havoc to take control in the corner. Now bounce away by Zayo, and GT Rate can't quite get there.
Hoover High School had a huge boost lead, didn't do too much with it though, and I think that's going to be something huge. They do collect boost pretty well, but it's trying to capitalize off of that. But great shot by Rides, giving them the lead with 20 seconds left from the game, or in this first game.
What a great shot. Unfortunate touch by GT Rayton, just ends up putting it on a tee in front of the net, and Rides right there to slam it home, put it away. A 1-goal lead with 20 seconds left. We got to see something quick out of Hoover here. Now, this ball up on the sidewall with 15 seconds left, bouncing center. We need to see Hoover get this ball down the other way. Rayo, or Zayo, will put a center, and he will be able to get a third. There we go.
Yeah, he waited for the right angle, got it, and then used the rest of his boost to get it. And that's how it is. If he was just 3 boosts, if he had 3 less boost, that wouldn't have been a goal.
Now, great touch here. Rides, puts it back in, and as this timer hits 0, it will be a Game 1 victory in favor of North Royalton. Saw Hoover start up to a strong start, but North Royalton ended up coming back, scoring 3 and ended up winning Game 1.
Yeah, and that is going to be something that Hoover needs to work on and take the positives out of. They were the ones who attacked first. They were the aggressors. But then once North Royalton, I'm guessing once the nerves settled, then it just moved on to Hoover taking the lead.
Yeah, most definitely. In this next game, though, I mean, if there's something I'm looking at, we were looking at the stats. We saw that North Royalton did have actually less shots than Hoover in this game, which means that Hoover had a good amount of pressure, but just unfortunately wasn't able to put away as much shots. And honestly, if Hoover puts away those shots, we can see most likely a way better, much better game.
It didn't get the update.
It works. It works. As we hop into game number 2, Hoover, as I said, we just need to see more shots. But any other things you'd like to see from Hoover?
Not right now. These teams are playing really good. Even though they did lose, it's just those minor adjustments. That's the difference between a 2-goal deficit and a win.
Yeah, most definitely. Getting into the second game, 10 seconds in, Rides controlling this ball off the sidewall, has a little bit of an air dribble going. Trying to get this one center. It will bounce center, and it's going to be a wide open net for Zayo. What a great pass from Rides. 4:41 left, And already a 1-goal lead for North Royalton.
Yeah, and that, once again, great setup by Rides, knowing that most likely he was not going to be able to score, so might as well get the pinch off the wall to set up his teammate.
Love it. What a great start out here for North Royalton. This ball going to bounce up directly right off the bat. And it's going to be another shot right off the bat. Havoc taking the shot immediately off kickoff, catching Hoover out. 2-0.
Yeah, Havoc hasn't been silent so far, but he has been one that has been more so defensive, not scoring yet. And then that is just a change of fortune, just like that. An early 2-0 start for North Royalton.
Love it. Great start here for North Royalton. Another shot taken, but in this one blocked out by Too Lazy. Now the pass across to GT Raiden. Trying to get there. And that's just going to be a wide open shot. Nobody's back. And GT Raiden will be able to bring it within 1. 4:26 still left.
Yeah, that is when boost is really important. Zale did have full boost, but other than that, there wasn't any boost on anyone to get there. And that is a costly mistake as well, that you could have rotated just a bit better to get that boost and still play defense, but either way, that you still have the lead. You just take it in stride and move on.
This ball now going down the other way. Too Lazy trying to get a bang. Won't be able to get it too far, but it will get past one. Ketchup now with a shot, and the save will not come through from Zale. And Ketchup will put in goal number 2 for Hoover, and it's tied at 2.
Yeah, what a setup. That was a great pass to get it all the way to the other side, and Ketchup right there using a lot of his boost, using a great aerial game to get there as quickly as possible.
Great to play, and then Zale off the kickoff will get the free beat, but Ketchup with the ball in the corner is going to try to control it. We'll be able to get it down the field. Trying to get it past the last one, won't be able to, and that will be a shot off the post slightly. Zale here, that one go down. Now Ketchup.
Big double commit by Hoover.
Now Ketchup. Oh my gosh, the flick from Ketchup. Ketchup has been absolutely massive for Hoover here.
Yeah, and that was a crazy play. Getting that flick right at the last second for that goal.
Absolutely insane goal from there. Ketchup.
I think Too Lazy agreed.
Yeah, I think so as well, with the nice shot in chat. Love that. Now this one bouncing off the ceiling. Going center, almost just in the net. Great save there by Too Lazy. And now it's going to be Ketchup down the other way. Ride's going to block it out. Zale will take the ball and boost in the corner. Trying to get it over Too Lazy, but that's going to bounce center. Havoc banging it out. GT Raiden put off the backboard. Zale will block it out before a shot comes through, and GT Raiden will try to return it. This one in the corner bouncing down. Ketchup keeping it here. And we will play a little bit of just corner ball. Ride's able to get it down the other way. Now controlling. Ketchup won't be able to get a block, but it won't be able to get to anybody center. And with 3 minutes left, it's still only a 1-goal lead for Hoover.
Yeah, and now it looks like there's going to be a great setup by Ketchup, but great defense by Rides. Last second save, and now Rides has control, which has been shown so far in this series. That is a dangerous thing.
Most definitely. Anybody with time and space can be dangerous, and especially Rides in this series. Now, Too Lazy with a little bit of time, but throws the ball away, and it will be Ketchup. Taking a pop shot off the backboard, going for the double tap, can't quite get enough momentum behind the ball, and it will be Zale on the backboard to clear it out and disperse the energy.
Yeah, and now here's a huge thing. They did have a lot of boost, actually. That was a huge demo. Almost a Rule 1 right there, too. But yeah, Hoover had the boost advantage, and then with that demo, it just completely evened out with only one person having 100.
Backboard, tries to get the double, but it will bounce center. Ketchup up for this one, only gets one touch, and GT Raiden will take over. Now off the post, Havoc last back, 0 boost, does get a touch. Zale will take over. Now it's GT Raiden and Fred's in back. Rise, I don't believe he had that much boost, but he had the ball and he had space. Was able to get the ball in. It's a 3-3 lead, or 3-3 tie game.
Yeah, Rides with 46 left, beating the 2v1, being faster than the first and being smoother than the second. Great goal by Rides.
Love it. Excellent goal there, and it's a tied game with 2 minutes left. I do want to ask you here. We've seen all sorts of goals in this series, and in this game especially. What do you think is going to be the straw that breaks the camel's back and leads to a lead here in the closing minutes of this second game?
Honestly, the way that this has been going, it's going to be boost control, bumps, and momentum. Who is feeling hot, who is getting open is going to be huge. But at the same time, if you make sure your opponents don't get boost, it's going to be huge to set yourself and your team up for goals.
Most definitely, as we see a shot bounce off the back wall. GT right there. Now this one off the backboard, and Ride's trying to get a double towards center. It is going to be there. Zale's going to be there too. And as you said, it was about ball control and boost, and the boost and ball control ended up working out for Zale and Rides, and it will be a 4th goal.
Yeah, and too lazy, just overcommitting just a bit on trying to predict where the ball was going to be after it hit the ground, and then Zale set that one fly, and now it's a 4-3 lead for North Royalton. Which didn't look like that it was going to be like that starting in this game. Hoover was doing really well with their lead.
Most definitely. I really have liked the way that Hoover played this game. It just giving up one too many goals here and there. Rides now with another opportunity. Tries to get the fake on the lazy, but won't be able to. Now a shot followed up by Zale. Ketchup with the save. Now back down the other way. Too lazy has a chance to beat the last. Will fake it and actually gives Ketchup an opportunity. He's low on boost. Has the flick. Will get blocked out though, and this will bounce off the sidewall. And the threat looming has gone away. Now this is going to be Havoc. A miss in the midfield will lead to a chance for Zale, but will put it into the corner. A miss by Ketchup will lead to a shot, but it's too far wide. And with 20 seconds left, we have to see something here. Lazy off the back wall will get a clear. Now Ketchup on the follow. Has GT Raiden in company. This is in the corner. This is not where you want it to be. That's going to be a shot off the backboard. Z-Rail will clear it. Nobody's going to be there for now. Too lazy. Now on the ball. Clears it up. That one's been cleared across. Somebody has to keep this ball up, and he will not be able to. And North Royalton will take a two-game lead in the series after having 2 relatively close games.
Yeah, those were 2 games that could have gone either way, but both sides have been going to North Royalton, making it 2-0, and that has just been unfortunate for Hoover because this series has been separated by 2 goals.
Yeah, most definitely. And moving into this next game, we saw a relatively equal amount of shots. Royalton beating it out by 2, and that could be the difference. Like you talk about shot totals and the things that matter in this game. Shot totals are one of the top ones. If you have, I mean, you talk about Wayne Gretzky. What's that one Wayne Gretzky code? You miss 100% shots you don't take. So the more shots you put in, the more opportunities you are going to have, and most definitely, if you put more shots on, it's gotta happen. It's gonna happen eventually if you just keep putting them on.
Yeah, coaches may tell you defense wins championships, but offense wins you games. And without offense, you can't go far.
But offense could take you relatively far. The defense most definitely needed as well. As we will see North Royalton start off on the defensive side and Rides a little bit of control, turning that defense into offense. We talk about the best offense is a good defense. Now this GT Raiden defense here needs to be well, as Ride's going to have a shot blocked out by Lazy. And 30 seconds in, Ride's going to follow it up off the corner, and it will be a first goal for North Royalton, once again having a lead early.
Yeah, great angle by Rides to just make sure, that it went in. Perfect flick to get it in with the spin. And now it's a 1-0 game with just over 30 seconds out of the clock.
These games have gone by extremely fast. Rides puts a shot on. Blocked out immediately though. Will they be able to keep pressure? No, GT Raiden with a long clear. Makes people awkward. Rides gets a great touch to the sidewall to be able to delay the shot, but Too Lazy still finds it. Great save by Havoc. Now Ketchup's there, won't be able to put the shot on. Will relieve a little bit of the pressure for North Royalton as Rides now with a long clear. Is there one back? There is. Too Lazy with control. I love this control play here. The flick to follow it up, but unfortunately it's demoed.
And that one's huge because it looked like he had the momentum. He figured out where he wanted to go, and then right when he started to make his move, he got demoed.
What a flick! Oh my gosh, the double bump, and he's gonna be a shot over the top, and Ketchup finds the equalizer. What a great offensive scheme here.
Yeah, Ketchup has been doing great for this team so far. The unfortunate double connect or commit, Zale pushing Rides out of the way, making them both out of position, and then Ketchup winning that 1v1.
Yeah, that bump could be, that's one of the most tilting things in Rocket League. And we've seen it happen on every level. You look back at Season 5 of RCS, in Grand Finals overtime, Game 7 overtime in that Grand Finals, NRG, Fireburner bumps Garrett G and ends up losing the series for them. Could this be a similar thing here where a bump leads to a chance for Hoover to get back into this? Zale has something else to say about that as he tries to put this one center, but too lazy, won't be able to get it out. GT Raid just able to get this ball away, and the ball is just hovering in front of Hoover's net, but can't quite find its way in. Oh, and a shot careening in, saved out and to the corner, and Hoover's defense is saving them at the moment.
Yeah, that was the big main adjustment. Every time you go for a shootout, North Royalton has been winning, so let's try a more defensive game. And just like this, it is favoring Hoover with another shot and another goal by Ketchup.
What an excellent shot here. GT Raiden puts a shot on, unfortunately saved out, goes right above, and Havoc has to hit it away. Unfortunately goes right into Ketchup, and Ketchup takes full advantage, puts it top shelf, right where Mama hides the cookie jar, and that's going to be a 2-1 lead. Hoover with their first lead, and it feels like an eternity here as GT Raiden looks to defend that. That ball's going to bounce center. Too lazy, has to block that one out. Now bouncing out. Trying to get a pop here, GT Raiden, but not able to get it too far. Too lazy, will bounce it out. Rides is right there, and GT Raiden and friends will double commit in the corner. Zale puts this one center. Rides is up for that one. Won't be able to get a touch. And a great save by Hoover. The defense becomes paramount once more.
Yeah, and it looks like every time, like this game, every time North Royalton has a chance to tie and maybe even take the lead, it is Hoover there, especially Too Lazy and Ketchup on defense. Rayton making great plays as well to make sure that these saves, even though they're close counts, and they still save it just in time. Huge misplay by Zale right there as well. Just barely missing that, which could have been a goal.
And these near misses are going to become much more important as this time ticks down. Around 90 seconds left in this game. Zale with a long clear back into the Hoover side. GT Raiden will control it. Puts it towards his own net. Very risky, but works out. Ketchup with 0 boost, and GT Raiden will take it from Ketchup. Now to cut this one. Feels like Too Lazy is like they're kind of playing like a goalie style almost. Too Lazy playing extremely far back. Now Ketchup last back, can't be able to get the save there, and Rides will be able to put an equalizer in with 107.
Yeah, it looks like their team figured that out too with that demo, making Too Lazy step up, and then their goalie is out of position, and that is now the goal that tied the game.
It's not something you see very often in Rocket League, is somebody almost turning into a dedicated goalie here. But if it works, it works. And Ketchup with a great shot careening in from the midfield at 101.
What a shot. Now back-to-back goals in rapid succession, giving Hoover the lead right back. Now 1 minute and 1 second, you better hold on.
Hold on to your hat, folks. We're in for a good one here. Hoover up 1 with 101 after getting scored on just 6 seconds beforehand. GT Raiden trying to block this one, and Ketchup will be the last line of defense on that one. GT Raiden in defense. Zale puts this one off the backboard, rides up, puts it off the backboard once more, and GT Raiden to the sidewall, trying to clear out some pressure, but ball is kept in. Ketchup and Too Lazy will double commit for it, and it will be Lazy back now with the 100 boost and a long clear. Ketchup trying to get a bump or something, but won't be able to get it past Rides, and it will be Zale in the corner, gets it past one. Ketchup's on, won't be able to get a touch though, and it will be Zale getting demoed, and Too Lazy gets kind of dunked for his efforts, and this one bouncing center could have been dangerous. 20 seconds left. We have to be careful here. Game on the line. Waiting, trying to see what's going to happen. 10 seconds.
Now 10 seconds if you're Hoover. At this point you have to play to not lose, not play to win. Don't be hyper aggressive, just step up, play conservative, and make sure they don't get this set up. Never mind.
As the clock strikes 0, Hoover up 1 goal leads to a first game 4 that we will have in this series.
Yeah, and if there was any game that would be a game 4 and maybe even a game 5, it would definitely be this one. As these two teams, more and more they play, the more and more they seem evenly matched.
Yeah, most definitely. Moving into this game 4, I'm extremely excited to see how this game goes. I want to see how these two teams handle adversity, especially North Royalton. They've had the lead up to this point in the series. They haven't had any real resistance. But going into this next game, I want to see how they handle it. How they handle Hoover, proving that they can take a game against them.
Yeah, and still North Royalton not changing their strategy when it comes to being aggressive. They still won the goal game there. It just instead of the multiple, even double-digit goal. I mean, not goals, but shot attempts. They only had 7, and they still got 2 out of it.
The efficiency proves paramount here for North Royalton. But as we move into game 4 on DHF Stadium, is going to be Zale. Side roll, good touch there, but catch up. Back, trying to control this one. Zale, put this one center. Rides with a shot. That's top shelf. GT Rayton with a great save. Excellent. Able to keep that one out.
Yeah, GT climbing up, making sure that the top shell, the cookie jar, wasn't going to get stolen that time.
Great touch here, bouncing out. GT Rayton won't be able to get it clear, but Lazy will be able to back him up. Now Rayton takes a shot, a little bit of a pop shot from the midfield. Havoc pops it up. Zale puts it down to his teammate, rides there, and it's gonna go off the bar.
But that's exactly what I wanted to see more out of North Royalton. They've been getting a lot of past shots just off of one, and Hoover, for the most part, was there for a lot of those. But then those 2 passes just like that, that was the perfect setup, but just barely the miss. So if all you need to do is just try to find yourself, not in the exact same situation, but more situations like that, and there's going to end up with more goals from North Royalton.
As a wise man once said, if ain't nobody got me, the post got me. And there, the post has Hoover. As Ketchup tries to get this ball down the other way. But unfortunately, the fact of the matter is the post is a fickle interest. It goes both ways. GT Rayton trying to find its way in between the mistress, and it is in for goal number 1. What a great flick from the midfield for GT Rayton.
Yeah, wide open flick, some Rocket League that you would see in 1v1 action. Huge flick, and Havoc just barely not reaching it in time.
It's an excellent way. That's exactly what we need to see Hoover start out with in this game. We have 1 goal lead now. Zale won't be able to get back up to that one. We'll follow up with a backflip. Now this one bouncing center. There's a wide open shot here. We'll put it off the post. GT Rayton with time and space. What would they do with it? The flick, tried and true, does not come true that time, and that one off the post will actually, I think, go in off of Too Lazy.
Yeah, that is the very unfortunate setup. Rides Too Lazy trying to save it, but not getting his whole car in front of it, bouncing upwards instead of outwards, and now it is a 1-1 affair.
That is such a heartbreaker way to give up a goal there. And Rides now with control, puts it off the back post, but unable to put it in. And the offensive pressure from North Royalton is surmounting here.
These North Royalton players might want to get off social media for the week, so for how many times these posts have messed them over.
I love that. That was great. As Too Lazy tries to find something great in the midfield. We'll be able to get it past one, but won't be able to get it past the entire defense. This one bouncing center, almost a shot taken there. Just a slight miss. Keep it away. And then catch up touch. Now, Rides put this out middle. Lazy there, trying to make up for previous errors. Won't be able to put a shot in. This one bouncing the other way. Catch up for it. We'll be able to beat out Rides. Now up once more. Just need a shot on net. Goes for the air dribble. Gets a block, but it's not on net and not really to a teammate. So unfortunately, the play will stall out. Actually going off the backboard, trying to get a shot there, blocked out by Rides on the back wall. And with 2 minutes left in this one, this is probably the closest game that we've seen out of all the games we've watched.
Yeah, and this is the one that it is a defensive affair And it is going to come down to who can make more plays like that. Great play by Ketchup on one side and on the other side.
Gosh.
Going coast to coast for that goal.
What a great shot here. First, an excellent save as Rides had the flip reset on the other side. Ketchup able to block it out and then dribble it down the other way and just pop it over the last defender. And it's a 2-1 lead for Hoover here. Momentum swinging back in their favor after starting off in such a terrible way. But momentum, as previously stated, and Caster Curse is a fickle mistress and will bounce and swing the other way.
Momentum is indeed a pendulum. It just depends on how fast it swings. Now 2-2, just like that, with a minute and 39 seconds for North Royalton. Got to treat it like a 0-0 game in a shortened Rocket League, and they got to play aggressive, step up, and more things like that.
Oh, there's a chance for this to be the dagger, folks. 90 seconds left. Ketchup won't be able to get the touch here. 2 players in the corner, and Havoc takes a great shot, 60 miles an hour to the center of the net. Nobody's there to save it. And with 90 seconds left, that could be the dagger.
Yeah, and the defense was doing very good for the first, until the last minute 30. And everything has been falling apart for both defenses. Now it's just going to become which team can put it in the ball in the net more, not just in consistency, but in speed. That's a huge demo, but that doesn't matter.
What a great dunk here. I apologize for interrupting your thought once more, but Rides 0 boost, free flips, gets it 1 pad on the way, and is able to dunk lazy and right in the net to give North Royalton a 2-0 lead in this game while having a game lead in the series. A chance here to put the nail in the coffin. That could have very well been it. Only time will tell as 1 minute is left on the clock. This one bouncing center, and it just seems like the offensive pressure is becoming more and more, and this defensive Hoover is crumbling slowly as time goes on.
Yeah, Hoover has played with great effort so far, but it just looks like it might not be enough unless Ketchup has something to say about it. No, great defense by Rides, easily saved. Now Ketchup once again trying to set up a flip reset.
Shot.
And then now the post is going on the other side.
Told you it was going to swing back the other way. The post helps out both teams, that's for sure. That's lazy though. Now off the ceiling. We'll get another shot. Won't be able to get it past Zale. The defense from North Royalton finally coming through in the clutch here as 15 seconds go by. We need to see 2 goals out of Hoover. That's 10 seconds. Now Ketchup trying to get it down the other way. Rides won't let it happen as the 5-second marker hit here. I don't believe we're going to see it happen. 0 seconds on the timer, and it will be a North Royalton victory in the 4th game, and a 4th game means a third game win, which means a series victory in favor of North Royalton. Hoover put up an excellent fight, but unfortunately towards the end just was not enough.
Yeah, and Hoover, they put up a great fight. They left everything out there, but unfortunately it was just not enough for today. And with the quarterfinals closing with Hoover being eliminated.
Yeah, what an excellent series that was. You could not have asked for a better series, honestly. Just the back and forthness, even though it didn't go to 5, even though it was only a 4-game series, just the back and forth was immaculate. You couldn't have asked for a better series just from those 4 games.
Yeah,
That being said, any final thoughts here?
North Royalton needs to keep it up. They got this win, but they got to keep moving on. And whoever they're going to face in the semis, North Royalton has to realize they're probably going to be better, at least record-wise, than Hoover. So they have to not slow down. They have to keep up the pressure.
Most definitely. That being said, that is all for this. We will be right back shortly with our 4th and final quarterfinal match before we move to the semis. I have been Lockwell and Wilson.
I have been Matthias El Tiburon.
And we will be right back with more Esports Ohio Rocket League action in just a second.
What's going on, guys? It's Joey Shady Shamit, and I am with,
Dazer456, Gavin Franks, Rocket League player.
and we got Avon High School, and it's Louisville, right?
Louisville. I'm pretty
Louisville
sure,
High
yeah.
School. Okay, Louisville High School. This is supposed to be a good match.
Very good match.
Looking at their stats, just straight up, Avon was telling us earlier that they're just gonna win everything.
End of story.
Just
Period.
straight up, they're gonna win
Winners of the whole thing.
of the whole thing. I like the confidence.
I do too.
like it. Yeah.
It's exciting.
So yeah, the 3 players on their team, their captain is Hazard, and who are the other 2 players here? They got
I don't think we got that at the moment.
okay, but that's fine. Okay, the captain for Louisville is Pulse. Yeah, and they both like pretty much all of them are probably gonna be Fennec Octane players. That's pretty standard. And you don't really see a lot of Dominus players, to be honest.
And I mean, for Louisville, one of the teams that they really wanted to beat was Avon, so I'm excited to see how they come out in this game. They're gonna come out aggressively, wanting to beat specifically Avon in this tournament.
Yeah, Avon. I know. Avon. They wanna play Avon Lake, and you know what? They're lucky. They're on the right side of the bracket to do it. They win this, they go into semis. Both semis after this, by the way, will be played at the same time. I don't know which one we'll be streaming yet, but we will be streaming one of the 2.
Thank you for the pronunciation there, Louisville. Thank you.
Is it Louisville?
Yeah,
Okay,
thank
cool.
you.
I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, we're gonna get into it.
Let's go.
Let's get into it, and yeah, I'm excited. I'm very
Here we
excited.
go. Here comes kickoff. Ooh.
I'm excited.
All right. Here we go. Got Just Guy and Fishy going up here. It's Just Guy with a pass down. Here comes. Who is that there? We have Hazard in the back. Good save.
Wide shot down by the bar.
Wow. Just Guy clearing it out. King of Fall ready to push back in. Demo. Both sides. Alpha Pulse.
I think that's his name, Pulse. Yeah.
Pulse, yeah.
I'll call him Pulse. It's just an interesting name. Anyways, Avon High School getting an early
There we
one
go.
there.
Con with the shot.
A little bit of just like testing each other out right now. It doesn't really seem like there's much offense on either team. It's kind of just a free shot.
I think that's
Louisville kind of got caught out guard there a little bit.
Yeah, it's first 30 seconds of the first game. I mean, everybody's trying to figure out the other team, trying to figure out what strategy they need to take against their opponents. Slight pause here.
Second. Sorry about that. Our game audio was muted, but we should be good now.
There we go.
Second
Hazard.
shot there for Avon, yeah.
Yeah, Hazard with a goal. Here we go. Next kickoff, already with 4:22 left. I mean, still super early.
No one goes for kickoff.
Fishy trying to save. Demo.
Good demo.
Great demo. Stops the
but
shot
he
there.
Took a little too fast there. Probably had a little more time as Avon tries to build up this lead. Again, like I'm seeing a lot of early aggression from Avon, and Louisville doesn't seem like they're getting out, but that pinch might just go in.
Just Fishy though, putting it back. Fishy tries. Can we get a shot? Unfortunate save there though for Louisville. King the Fall puts it up.
Trying to get a touch out. Conco, not a great touch. Sky trying to pull
Sky,
off
that
wall.
might be on target. There we go. Hazard. It's a good touchdown from the backboard. It just laid right there in front of the net.
And honestly, great pass off of Sky too. Conco kind of faked off there, gave a little bit more time for Hazard, able to get that 3rd goal in. And with 1:30 down, Avon High School up 3-0. You would really hope that Louisville has an answer to this. They don't seem like that bad. They seem kind of matching it. Some of their goals that they've conceded, I feel like, are more positional than anything. It's not mainly more mechanical.
100%. And I mean, there's still 3 minutes and 30. That's more than enough time to come back with 3. And it's still the first game. So there's a lot of things we have to see here from Louisville. Slight bump there.
Bump. And here we go. Louisville trying to mount a little bit of offense. Does actually fake out Conco.
There he goes. Flicking it up. Maybe a teammate. No, but Louisville will defend. Can Louisville start something here? Fishy getting it down the field.
And yeah, as the game goes on, Louisville does not seem to have as much offensive pressure as Avon puts on a shot there. Fishy, though, sitting in the murk, That's not
Interesting
really
choice.
a standard car.
Very interesting choice.
And also, I believe that Conco is in the
F1.
F1 race car.
I believe that has a plank
And
hitbox.
we have a breakout as well. Yeah. A lot of different cars that we normally don't see, but again, I'm not surprised. Shot a little high.
Fishy did try to save, though, which Post did well.
Might be a
maybe
free shot. Oh, no.
opportunity here. Sky with the save. He's going to
Gets one
float it
touch,
in.
two
Air
touch.
dribble.
And no one's home. I thought someone from Louisville would be there to challenge, but there's no one there. Oh, you know
It
what?
was a triple commit.
Pulse went for the boost, and Fishy was up too far. A little bit of a miscommunication on the end of Louisville. Regardless, I feel like
Something before, they were talking about their rotations and things like that as something they had been practicing and really cared about. So they really just need to show that here, and I think they're going to start scoring. So I'm excited to see.
Oh, Fish!
Wow!
Oh, not Fishy.
Wow!
Sky. One touch, two touch, bang.
Incredible there from Sky.
Sky. What a read. Holy
Very
crap.
nice. Angles the car just right. Slot it right down in the net. That's very hard to save, especially with how fast they were moving there.
And now Avon taking a 5-0 lead against Louisville. Trying to make that 6 here in a second as King of Fall does get that save. And again, Avon seeming just like the more dominant team right now. Just all the pressure.
100%. 2 minutes remaining.
Louisville just all on the defense, and they just cannot break out.
That's 100% true. I completely agree. It's just a matter of Louisville showing Avon, hey, we can put that on. Oh, my. Slight miscommunication there. They left the net open there.
And I think if you look there, Pulse again going for that corner boost, and he missed it actually. I don't know if it spawned in, but oh, that's unfortunate. You hate to see it.
I think that was definitely a spawn. I just didn't think he was there at the right time, and unlucky for them. Pulse tries here, but Hazard
tries the bump.
Wow! Oh my!
1-2 play there for Avon.
That took all three of them right there. I mean, shot, pass, bump.
What a shot by Sky, and even honestly better pass from Hazard.
It was 100%. I like that.
I think the main reason that play worked so well was Conco just going for that bump and giving them that space to make that pass. Might be another shot here actually, and it's gonna be a 8th goal.
Even with the demo. Wow, that goal was. I mean, with the shot, it's quite the angle there. Really had to angle the car, and the defenders were close. Louisville trying with 2 people, but the angle just was unsavable there. That is a very hard shot to save. So here comes with just Sky for one more. Fishy with the save. Pulse trying to make something.
And just to put this in perspective, Avon High School is the 2nd seed coming into this tournament, and Louisville is number 7. Although, again, we've talked about this before and in other tournaments as well. The seed that you are doesn't necessarily determine anything, really. Any team can perform on any day, but right now, Louisville does need some offense. And unfortunately, they might be on defense here as...
One more for just Sky.
As Sky puts one more in.
I mean, it still is the first game, so this is something Avon is going to it's going to become harder for them because they're thinking, hey, we did 9-0 with 1 minute to go. Louisville just needs to come out in the next game because with 1 minute right now, they just need to fight, keep the scoreboard, maybe get a goal or 2, maybe. So
a
close.
A little opportunity there for Pulse, yeah. No, just get a goal for mentality, but ooh, a 10-0 for Avon. Again, you hate it for Louisville if you're a fan. What do you want to see them do the next minute here, Gavin?
I want to see a goal.
Honestly.
I really want to see a goal. I think they need to turn the momentum of the game. If someone else just keeps scoring and scoring and scoring, you need to bring that excitement back to your side, that energy. And Louisville, I think with a goal, could restart something here moving into the next games.
Yeah, Pinch going out there on the side. This might be the goal that
here
you're talking about.
Pulse!
And it is. You called it.
It was coming. It was coming. This is what they needed. So I'm now really excited to see the next game because we know they can score. Avon, though, we know they're a very powerful offensive presence. So we'll see moving on here.
I think the other thing, too, is just Louisville needs to survive on defense. Avon's going to be coming out of the gate hot. They just need to have their rotation solid. And, Avon's going to get another one. with 40 seconds left, 11-1, I think,
Yeah.
is the highest scoring game we've had this regional so
100%. I've not seen. I think otherwise was a 7-0, I believe. And that was Avon Lake versus.
far. I can pull it up real quick. It
I
was.
forget,
I know.
I forget their opponents.
I have it right here. Hold on. It was Avon Lake High School and Warren.
Warren.
That was like a 8-0, I think, or in a 7-0
It
or
was
something.
7-0, 6-0, and then I think the last game was like 2 something.
2-1, I think. It was a one-goal game.
It was
the
a
last
lot
goal.
closer.
Avon High School also trying to prove.
Pass in the middle. Unfortunate. Louisville couldn't convert.
And here, Avon High School also trying to put a statement as well. Again, same thing. The same thing that we saw in our very first match.
And unfortunate there, 12-1.
12-1.
That was off the bar and it stalled and they just couldn't get the save.
Oh,
The
it just
positioning there.
sucks.
If you hit it the wrong way, you hit it in, you know, so.
At that point, though, I mean, with 5 seconds left, at that point, I just let it go in. I'm already down 11 goals.
True.
If I'm Louisville, though,
I wouldn't be discouraged. I wouldn't, you know, count it out. I definitely wouldn't count it out.
I think they might need to have a talk with each other about the communication. Some of the positioning seems a little off. But again, it doesn't necessarily seem like they're a bad team in the term of
Not at all.
mechanics. It's
Not
just
at
their
all.
rotations seem off. And as we go into game 2 here, we look at shots. Look at the shots on the side of Avon. They have 25 shots.
That's a lot. Wow.
That's not a great look especially if you're Louisville there. As we go into game 2 here, and just switching the map over.
It almost shows more than just, you know, having a better rotation to be able to defend, but getting possession of the ball. If you're shooting 25 times, you've had the ball the whole game. Louisville needs to get possession and then create something from that too.
I don't even know if you realize, but Sky had 1,200 points. He had 1,000 points. He had 6 goals, 4 shots, 6 goals, 4 assists, and 10 shots. I mean, Avon only had 1 save. Louisville was on defense the whole game. Yeah, they have 25 shots,
Wow.
but you
Yeah.
saved 7 of them. I mean, yeah, that's good for saves, but like, you got to get off defense. You got to start developing your offense, and you got to be able to, hey, take this game, be like, hey, we made rotational mistakes. There's some stuff we can clean up, but let's go into this game and try to play as fast as we can. And you really need to see them come out of the gate hot here, honestly, if you're Louisville.
I'm excited here for Louisville. Avon, second game. Here we go. Avon getting it on the opponent's half. Hazard may make a pass here. Good save there from King of the Fall. Can they create something here? Louisville, unfortunate. Back on their side. Avon also up. Good fake there almost for Pulse.
Sky trying to get a touch. Might get a double touch.
Ooh,
What a
that is a
play
good
by
double.
Sky.
Good job from Sky there, taking the possession back, passing to themselves, and then getting a double touch. I mean, very clean, catching the opponents, not defending at the moment, catching them when they are out of position. Super important for any team, so. Kickoff again, here we go.
Little back pass there from Fishy. I kind of like that.
Just Sky pinching down. Louisville creates something here. Can we see? Here we go. Save there from Just Sky. Alpha. Sky's still on that ball a lot. The pressure they have from Avon is very quick. They're on the ball every time, not letting the opponent breathe. And Hazard slotting it in the bottom corner.
And this goal all stems from this little midfield demo in here. See, Hazard goes to demo, not Hazard, sorry, someone else gets a demo, but again, Fishy up a little too far. I think, again, some of these little positional mistakes that we kind of see, but again, some good looks on the net. Louisville did have a shot on goal.
It was close there.
A little bit sooner than they did in the game number 1, but again, that's 2-0. Sky,
Just Sky.
air dribble, gets bumped off, trying to get a second shot. Will
And it's
get
in! Wow.
Honka with the shot.
Just Sky going up with there, trying to create something. Uses the backboard there after getting bumped, setting up his teammates for nearly a point-blank shot. I mean, those are hard to defend. Usually you have to just jump, which is what Louisville did. They just couldn't get the ball. Instead they hit the player.
I forget who it was on the side of Louisville, but they did the right thing there. They went
100%.
up, they got the bump off of Sky to force him not to double tap, but after that you gotta get the rebound. You can't give him a free double. Either have someone on back wall or something. And Louisville, again, getting this pressure mounted on them by Avon. Avon trying to put another shot in, and this might just go in too.
So close there.
But Fishy will clear that away. This
And
might actually go around the other end.
Here we go. Pulse. Can he get one off the corner? So close. But it's okay. Fishy going for one more try. Demo there. Who was demoed? I couldn't see that one. Back again. Hazard pushing it towards Louisville's side. And it's going to be in front of the net here. Good save from King of the Fall. We just need to see Louisville take the ball and get it down the field. But it's in for Avon.
Again, these positional mistakes, I'm going to say it time and time again, up too far. You see Pulse up a little too close, and then Fishy kind of was on top of King of Fall a little bit. And you got to have that extra space on the defending end, or you're going to be punished. And Avon's showing you, if you don't have the right positioning, you will be punished.
A lot of times these positional mistakes is having all three people going for the ball. A lot of times, like that goal right there, and another one for Just Guy. But talking about the previous goal, both of them were on the wall looking at the same angle. And that's why that one was scored. And this one, again, caught him out with the position. I believe there was a bump there.
There was. Again, 2:50 remaining in game number 2. Avon up 5-0. If anyone here new is joining us, left and right sides are both boost meters. And honestly, I'm not even really talking much about that, because Hazard's just gonna put another one in. The boost doesn't even matter for Louisville because they're not even using it, because they're all on top of each other the whole time.
It's a struggle right now for Louisville. I mean, Avon is definitely feeling comfortable. We're halfway through game 2, actually. And at 6-0, Louisville has to start scoring. There's no other option. Defense needs to go up, everything. We just need a complete turnaround for them. But Avon here.
Might be a shot, that might be in.
What a save there. Very good.
Both off the woodwork there for Louisville. Again, trying to mount some pressure.
Hazard.
This is their first bit of look on the nets recently, but this might just be a shot on net. Again, a double commit from Louisville.
It worked with the save, though.
They did get it out. And Louisville trying to mount some kind of pressure. Like Gavin said, you have to start scoring now. With 2 minutes remaining to even stay alive in this game and not have to force a reverse sweep, especially against this hot Avon team. I wouldn't want to have, the way that it's going right now, you really need to see him score one here.
With the way Avon's scoring, to reverse sweep is going to be more than difficult. You have to outscore them. And if you can't start doing that in the middle of a game, it's going to make it even more difficult to move on in the next round. Here we go, Fishy. Off the wall. Hazard with the shot. Just Sky going. Fakes. King of the Fall putting it up. Can we see something here? Maybe a shot.
It's a free net. If you can get around, hits the post.
Unfortunate. Couldn't get the angle there.
Fishy trying to go for a solo play. Does have one touch. Gets the flip. Does he? No, he fakes it. Paconco will clear that away.
Net is open, but King of the Fall comes in, saves. It's put back by Just Sky. Khan there, throwing it across. Pulse. Can we see something here from Louisville? And the net is open.
It's wide open. Again, I mean, on the bright side, it's not a 12-1, but on the downside, it's still a 7-0. And again, if you're Louisville, you're probably a little bit down on yourself. They just need to pick themselves up and try to take it game by game. It's going to be a tough battle, but you got to have this constant pressure. You just got to try to starve them out. Avon has been having so much pressure this game, and just shot after shot, and it just seems like all of Louisville are almost scared, I guess, of them, because they're all going for the same ball half the time, it feels like.
And for Avon, I mean, all the other teams are watching this game, and Just Guy there pushing it in the corner. I mean, you can't even talk without a goal getting scored at this rate. But
was this even in it? Was it a known goal? Oh, it was an own goal.
Oh, it
Fishy got
was.
an own goal.
It
That's
looked like he
unfortunate.
snuck it in the corner.
That's unfortunate.
But Avon, all the other teams are watching this, and Avon's putting a scary sight for the next opponents that they may have to play. You know, at this rate, if Louisville can't reverse sweep, and Avon moves on, the next opponents are definitely in for something with the way Avon is playing. I mean, they're putting on a show at this point, and Louisville needs to shut them down if they want to have any hope of moving on to the next round. And here we go, 5 seconds remaining. Moving on to the end. Khan puts it in.
1 second shot, and with 0 seconds left, Avon High School will win this game 9-0. And again, it sucks. Great pass by Sky though. Kind of bumps King of Fall too, and it's just, again, Fishy's up a little too far. I won't even blame him too much, but sneaks right behind him. And we go into game number 3.
Talk about playing to the last second. I mean, both of these past 2 games have just been constant pressure, constant winning from Avon. I mean, every action they make is putting them in a better position. They're scoring goal after goal. Louisville has to try something new. You know, you have to adapt. When you get knocked down, you have to get back up. And that's so important for this third game here, because if Louisville doesn't change it up, doesn't try something new, Avon's going to move on.
Fill me in if you remember or not, because I don't. Who won against the match? Hoover and North Royalton.
North Royalton.
So if Avon wins this, I mean, North Royalton's going to be watching this and is going to be waiting. But if I'm North Royalton, I'm looking at this match. I'm like, all right, well, we need to make sure our rotations are good, because especially with this, I'm not saying that Louisville's is out, but it's looking like this might be Avon's series here.
And I mean, watching this game, and especially when I watched North Royalton Hoover, there was definitely both teams with Avon and North Royalton. In this game, we're seeing Just Sky top the leaderboard a lot, and I mean, doing a lot in the game too, as well as the other players, but really taking lead of the team here. And during the North Royalton, I saw Rise, I believe it was, doing that a lot. So I'm excited to see how those two may go head-to-head here after this third game if Avon are able to move forward.
For those who have not been paying attention, we will only be streaming one of our semi-matches. I'm not sure which one that will be. It might be this one, but again, it'll probably be the other one, just because we don't want, they're a little bit more warmed up. Regardless of that, we still have one more game to cast there, Gavin, so let's get into this.
I'm excited. 4:30 on the clock already. Louisville putting up a better start, though, trying to get some defense going here. Fishy clearing it. Excuse me. Here we go. Khan. Hazard will be on the ball. King of the Fall bringing it back. Can we see a pass here? Save from Khan.
Backflip touch.
Very good backflip touch. That's one of the perks with the F1 car. It's just flat and allows Khan to essentially carry it into the net.
Again, Pulse kind of dove a little bit here. He's last. He went a little too soon and kind of showed his hand a little too early, if you would consider that. Yeah. Konko able to get that quick, easy shot. 1-0 for Avon High School.
And I mean, here, 1-0 with 4 minutes, like, it could definitely not be another high-scoring game. Louisville starts something up. Here we go.
Oh, what happened? Where's Pulse?
Again, rotational issue, positioning.
Oh, just 2 went. There's
double commit.
That might not necessarily been on Pulse. Fishy and King of Fall getting a little too close to each other. Again, this is what we've been harping about this whole series, and that's honestly what makes a great Rocket League team, is how well you position with your teammates. You want to be able to control as much space as you can.
We'll see off the wall there for a teammate, Fishy. Going back, Pulse. Can we see a pass here from Louisville? No, Khan putting it back to the corner. Fishy taking control. And it's up here for Avon. Sky back at it again. Fishy with the clear.
Fishy trying to get this in the corner. Again, Louisville putting a little bit of pressure, but again, a little team bump.
And Hazard, oh, been sent back by Louisville. Here we go.
Louisville keeping them down only 2. With 3 minutes remaining, still anyone's game. Louisville just needs to score one soon here to be able to stay in it.
Fishy with an attempt on a flick there. Pulse going to take it. Slight back to the middle there. Avon are looking for one more goal. Constant pressure every time, and there it is.
As you say.
Every time the ball is available, Avon is there. And that's why Hazard got that. The second it hit the ground, there.
And look at this bounce shot too from Hazard. He pinches it right on the ground, kind of. Not really a pinch, but he hits it right on the ground, right over, I believe, King of Fall.
Yeah, a little
And
pop-up.
Beautiful shot and beautiful placement. Not a lot you can do to save that shot. And Sky might just be able to shoot another one. Gets the bump.
Wow. Good play from Sky there. And again, like I was saying, that kind of leadership role, taking control of the ball, making a play happen. Very good from Sky there. I love to see it, actually. And then Con with a great shot, using that little pop-up bounce there to make sure that if the bumped, I believe that was King of Fall, is able to get back on the ground, cannot get to it. Kickoff.
With 3 minutes remaining, now Avon up 4-0. I feel like we've been saying Avon scores this this whole series. You would really hope Louisville scores something here. They only scored 1 goal in game 1, but that might be a second one.
Here we go.
Fishy does not make
Saved by
contact
Con.
at the wall. Yeah.
Con bringing it back in, and the net is open. I can't tell what went wrong there.
I think there was a demo on the play.
Demo, but
Paul's
one,
got demoed.
and then both teammates for Louisville were up on the opposite side of the field there trying to get back. Just positioning, rotational issue. Good kickoff from Avon there. Sky on that. Fishy. Can we see something here, Fishy? There we go. Okay.
Double
Sky with the pass. Sky again, one more. Con may jump here. Hazard getting boost.
Oh.
Sky up, off the backboard. Again, defensively, the past 30 seconds have just been on Louisville's back wall, leading to this goal here from Con.
I think in that few seconds there, if you just saw, there was 5 players in that corner, 3 of which were on Louisville. But we talk about the positioning, we harp on it.
And I think there was a bump there as well. It looked like it got hit down the field away from Louisville's net. I couldn't tell who got bumped.
Feel bad like I'm hitting a dead horse or something, but really the positioning it sucks for Louisville. Bounce out though.
It does. I mean, Avon here showing the same thing for 3 games. You know, what more?
Oh, what a doomsday dish from Sky. What a
wow,
play.
that was good. That was pretty good. I mean, you gotta love, though, anytime a good goal is scored, regardless of the scoreboard. And that just was a great goal. I mean, took it around the player, off the wall, hits it in, using the flip. Just great technique, mechanics.
Oh no, what happened on kickoff there too?
Good save from Pulse.
That is a great save from Pulse.
Way to be there.
Fishy trying to get one more touch out. At least stop the bleeding here.
Good save. Double commit there. We'll see how this goes. King of the Fall trying to make something happen. Pulse may keep it in. Now it's Fishy losing the 50, but it's okay. Both teammates, they're all within like a small corner of each other there. Again, 3 people on the ball. It's just going to make it so much harder.
Can he get a third? Oh, I wanted to see him hit a triple tap or a quadruple tap there, to be honest.
I would have loved that.
King of Fall, can he get one down? Maybe get one for the team. One for the road at least. Unable to do so. Conco now trying to put one out. At this point, Avon's trying to get some highlights in before their next match. Both semis will begin being played after. So we'll be right into another one here shortly.
Do we know the time on the semis? Is there going to be a little break? Or
probably a quick 5-minute break. Might be a pass. Oh, yeah, it should be a couple minutes or so. We'll have a little bit of a break, but not much, because they're going to get right back into this. Fishy air dribble over 1. Oh, out of anyone, I kind of want to see Fishy do a little bit more. He's been kind of the catalyst for Louisville, regardless of what they've been doing. But the positioning between King of Fall and Pulse kind of seemed to be a little bit of the issue.
And what a shot.
Sky puts a final one in.
What a shot.
I mean, the 7 goals weren't it, that definitely is the nail in the coffin here.
100% sealed the deal. I mean, it even was a double commit from Sky and Hazard. They were just going after it at this point. I mean, like you said with Fishy, I believe Fishy scored that 1 goal in the first game, if I'm not mistaken.
He did, yeah.
So, again, Fishy, maybe 14 seconds.
Oh my god, the pinch? Is that going in? And Sky.
I mean, is that a Cuxter pinch?
It was. Watch. 61 mile an hour, but it bounced off ceiling.
Wow.
So if you don't know, you can do, there's things called pinches in the game, and this was a very great representation of that. getting the pinch right on the wall. You kind of have to angle your car a little to the side, but beautiful placement and just beautiful execution in general.
100%. And I mean,
Sky-
10 seconds remaining.
Sky going for a flipper set off the ceiling. Is he trying to get one more? He wants to style
Can't.
on him.
King of the fall with the save, though. Trying to just play to the last
They want
second
one more.
in the game.
And Avon High School will sweep in a very convincing
Wow.
style as well.
That was an event. I mean,
Again, Sky with like a...
slight lead on the leaderboard there, but again, showing Sky's presence. Every game shows up regardless on top. And that's them moving on to the semifinals.
Again, it sucks for Louisville. You hate to see it with that, but it just seemed Avon on paper, and I guess obviously in person, to watch them was definitely a lot better than Louisville. Good game overall, though. Louisville kind of held on sometimes at the starts, just kind of like the rotations where I feel like it fell through.
Yeah, very difficult there for Louisville against the Avon that was just exploiting every mistake they made with the intense pressure. And hopefully in the next time, hopefully we see them next time, and they can come back even stronger and better. So
Well, give us 1 second here. We're gonna take a tiny bit of a break, but be back soon. We got the semifinals now. Remember, semifinals will be best of 5 as well. Finals will be best of 7. And yeah, thanks for tuning in, and we'll be right back in a few minutes. What's going on, guys? It's Joey,
Gavin here again.
and we got a semi-final matchup now between Howland
And Avon
and
Lake.
Avon Lake. Sorry, I took a little bit too long there. Currently, as this goes on, we have Avon playing North Royalton. I will give you guys updates on all of that, and we're loading in here.
Here we go.
We got hold on real quick.
Okay, it
Looks like we're loading in here.
yeah, it looks like we're ready to go. And here we go. Avon Lake versus Howland. What will happen here? Shaq and Falcon on the ball. And so looking back, Avon Lake, their first game, they did very well. They won 2 games, well over 5 goals a game, shutting the other team out. I think the last game was a little close. And then Howland also doing quite well, shutting out the other team, winning the series 3-0. I believe they beat Barberton in that game. And first goal here.
And yeah, great pass here from Falcon. Gets a nice little touch outside, nice little infield. Shaq didn't read it, and Kobe gets a nice little touch there. 1-0 for Avon Lake.
Very clean, very clean. Love to see it here. 4:39 in. I mean, that's only 20 seconds, and already Avon Lake are starting to create things. Shaq up though,
Trying to get a
maybe.
double.
Wow, close there from
went.
Howland, accidentally leaving the net open. Unfortunate.
And that'll be a free goal for Punch. Besides that, though, this was a close opportunity. They accidentally pinched it. Yonders and Spooky there, both pinching in, and it's a little close there. 2-0 for Avon Lake. It maybe seems almost like a little bit of nerves coming off from Howland. They don't seem too bad against them so far. Let's hopefully see maybe some more out of them here in a second. As Kobe almost hits a crazy read off the corner.
Wow.
What a shot.
Insane there from Kobe. I mean, gets up in the air, reads the angle, puts it in the net. You're just not saving that. Using the post to bounce it in is just incredible. Very good technique from Kobe there.
And with only 40 seconds down, Avon Lake making a statement here. 3-0 so far in game number 1. Younders trying to put a shot on, and this pressure from Avon Lake is slowly starting to mount. Howland needs to break out and find some sort of quick response, or this game will run away as Falcon puts a 4th in already in 1 minute.
And just a refresher, Howland is the #1 seed here. Avon Lake, I believe, is 4th. So this is an interesting start to see here. The #1 seed, I mean, technically Avon Lakes should be the underdogs here, being the 4th seed. So it's interesting to see how it's already 4 after a minute.
And I just got a text from my friend, Mr. Locke Willendish Wilson. Avon just beat North Royalton in game number 1. Remember, these are best of 5s too, so going down 1 game is pretty big. So we'll let them finish that series, and we'll continue on here. Pass out from Shaq, but denied by Falcon.
Falcon moving forward here. The whole Avon Lake crew moving in. Here we go. Can we see something from Kobe? About to jump up. Maybe a pass. Howland just need to start something here, getting 1 on the board. There's still 3 minutes, and I mean, you know, what we saw in the last match with Louisville and Avon, getting a goal is super important when you're down. And I mean, 3 minutes, still a lot of potential here. So let's see.
Shaq trying to control this ball, gets pinched out. Kobe's gonna be there, trying to get 1 more. Does have 0 boost though, unfortunately. Tries to get that pre-flip. Actually fakes out Yonders. And again, Avon Lake, this pressure's mounting. But that might be a back pass. That's gonna be a free goal off the post and in for Yonders.
Very clean there from Howland. Seeing the mistake made, pouncing on the ball, putting pressure. Yonders saw the pass, intercepted it, and was able to find the bottom corner of the open net there.
2 minutes, 40 seconds left in this game number 1. Howland trying to come back. Again, we talked about this before, but they want that perfect season. Their 7-0 record would be all for nothing, almost, if you end up losing out here and not making it to the finals. Remember, in ESO, the winners of this will go to Akron later in May. Kobe trying to make some play work.
And talking before the game, I spoke to Howland. They were very confident in their game. They were very excited to be here. So I'm really
The pass.
excited. And wow! Wow, great finish there from Punch. I mean, Falcon gets up, finds the pass, and Punch is able to complete it. It's just off. Good from Punch there to find the bottom corner. Low boost as well. Very good finish.
And as Avon Lake goes into this kickoff, they're sitting pretty comfortably where they don't need to be too aggressive, but it looks like they just want to keep mounting up the score a little bit, trying to get some more, trying to really show their future opponents, potentially Avon or North Royalton, what they're actually made out of.
That would be an exciting game if Avon Lake could win this game, and then you have Avon also winning their game. I believe that's a rivalry there.
Avon and Avon Lake is a pretty big rivalry, and that would be a really good game because I believe Avon Lake is a solid team as well. Or sorry, Avon is a solid team as well as
Punch. Punches it in.
He's making me look good. I'm talking all good about Avon Lake, and he's putting another one in for him. 6-1.
Punch there saw the ball. Kobe pops it off the wall, just pinching it down for his teammate, and Punch is just there to finish. That's just good teamwork, good rotation from Avon Lake.
And it's looking like on the side of Avon and North Royalton, Avon might be running away with this series. At the start of it, Avon was actually down against North Royalton, but they quickly came back to take a 5-2 finish in game 1. And currently in game 2, they're sitting at a nice 3-0. So Avon is looking to sweep out North Royalton to make it to the finals. And so far in game number 1, that's what Avon Lake is also trying to do.
Here we go from Avon Lake. It's 1-6 with a minute remaining, and I mean, we all know the scoreline. So let's see if Howland can stop this 1-7.
I like Punch might have a shot, but he is out of boost, unfortunately. Kobe now tipping that back to corner. Falcon trying to set up Punch. Punch gonna tip it up. Back to Falcon, but he actually misses, but does pop it up for Kobe.
Kobe! Brazil! Great job from Avon Lake there. I mean, what a play. You know, it kind of faked out Howland there by having both go with the ball. And then Kobe just getting in, finishing for his teammates. And Howland here, 51 seconds, fight it out. They still so much game left with the next 2 games. They've shown good play, and they've shown they can score. They just need to really pull on that and show everybody they're here to win.
The thing about Avon Lake is everyone is getting involved, as one kind of bounced off the post there. But yeah, Howland, I agree. Howland needs to kind of get some offense going. Their defense isn't bad, but again, like we've talked about before, Matthias, very big on the defense, doesn't win championships all the time, and especially the case in Rocket League, you do need some of that offense as well.
Beyond true there with the defense doesn't win championships, and I think even though it's 1-7, I mean, Howland has been showing some offensive presence as well as defensive. They just need to grow that in both areas, and they'll be able to compete with this Avon Lake team moving on in the next game.
One more for the road will look like it won't be in, as Avon Lake will take a 7-1 lead against Howland. And as I check my phone here, Avon did beat North Royalton 5-0. There's 30 seconds left, so they did win game 2. As we go into game number 2 here, I really would hope to see Howland maybe get a little bit more defensive stuff. Their shots are at 7 to the 13 of Avon Lake. It's not too bad, but again, you would like to see more.
And I believe in the first game that we saw from Avon Lake, they had Talion in, I believe, and now they have I Like Punch. So being able to sub like that, you know, or maybe it was Kobe. I don't remember.
I like. Yeah, okay. There's a Alk sub for Punch.
Oh, there we go.
Yep.
Okay. But being able to sub like this, especially when you have a very even leaderboard with your team, everybody really did well from Avon Lake there. So I'm excited to see what they're bringing in.
Again, looking at the stats here, 7 shots to the 13. It's not as bad as what we've seen, despite the score line. But Howland, you gotta get some more offensive opportunities here going on into game number 2. Again, especially what's so brutal. Sorry about that, but
no,
so brutal about the best of 5 is just you go down 1, and then you go down into game 2 and you're potentially having to reverse sweep a tough team, and obviously Howland doesn't want to do that.
And, you know, again here, Howland, first seed, they showed during their season, 7-0, they have the ability. They just have to do it. I mean, there's a lot of pressure here. You're at a land match, you're at a regional, and you're against a team that has shown they are ready to play in their first match. It's just about getting the offense here, which we may see something here coming in, but Avon Lake takes it back.
It's just about trying to stay composed, and it's looking like right now, hopefully I don't jinx it, Howland getting a little bit of a defensive clear and kind of breaking out of their comfort zone a little bit, as actually Shaq will go off the ceiling, does get a piece of that.
That was close. I would have liked to see Shaq put
Falcon
that one
has
in.
an outfield, gets one in.
Wow.
And
Wow. Great pass there. And this is the teamwork. We saw some of this last game from Avon Lake, but the passing plays they're able to make is allowing them to outplay Howland. With that pass, they caught the defender out of position, whereas if they didn't use this teamwork that they have, they would have never scored that goal. So it's impressive to see, and I'm excited to see more of it moving forward.
Shaq, a little heavy touch in the corner, but he will get respect from Kobe. It seems like Avon Lake is trying not to be too aggressive and overextend if they don't have to. Smart on them.
Spooky.
But that could be a problem if Howland keeps up this offensive pressure.
And here comes Avon Lake, but will Howland be able to get possession here? Maybe. Getting possession, I think, is a huge point. Avon Lake has been taking the ball and then creating a play. Howland's been playing more defense, and that's something that we've been stressing with the offensive pressure being needed from a lot of these teams we've seen. One team has all the offense and the other team doesn't. And if Howland can start to turn this around, 3 minutes left, even though it is now 2-0, there's still a lot of potential here.
And now getting that nice little touch off the side. Kobe kind of got lucky there that Younter's kind of misread the bounce there, and in off the post and in. We've got a 2-0 lead here for Avon Lake. Howland, if you're Howland, you really need to start picking up the pace a little bit. A lot better performance and adjustments from game 1, but you don't want to crumble after a 2-0 lead, especially because it's not losable. You can still come back as a shot does come out.
And a 2-0 lead, I mean, that's a very difficult lead to hold. One goal can turn the momentum of a game, and when you're only up by 2, it becomes a lot difficult. They score 1, it's a one-off game, and one goal can send you into overtime, you know? So super difficult here for Avon Lake. They have to keep the pressure if they want to win this, and Howland has to start scoring.
Avon Lake does get one in, but they kind of looked a little sloppy off the whiff. There was a little bit of a miss off the back wall here from Kobe. He might have been faking it off, but a great pass from Alk, a little infield to Falcon, and they'll be able to slot that one in for a 3-0 lead.
That was a very close pass there. Good shot from Falcon to get there from the pass, because Howland had a defender there immediately. Alk here making a play. Can we see a pass? Kobe, unfortunate there, but Howland doing well to defend.
And looking here at Avon and North Royalton, we got a 2-1 game with 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in game number 2, I believe. Or no, game number 3. So Avon is on match point. North Royalton will have to reverse sweep Avon if they want to make it to the finals. Winner of this will play Avon or North Royalton. And I'm actually getting an update right now, so let's see what this says. Avon just scored another goal to make it 3-1. It's looking like Avon is about to punch their ticket to the finals, and Avon Lake might be joining them.
And if Avon Lake joins them, one electric final is ahead of us. I mean, that rivalry, it's been in all the titles this tournament. I've heard the talk about it so much. Those two schools just...
Well, not just, I'll tell you this too, not just esports as well, but also football and basketball and everything. They are two big rival schools because of their location. They're both pretty close schools to each other in Northeast Ohio. Oh, as the whiff comes through.
Alk can't finish. Good save from Shaq there to be there, but Falcon with the fake. Oh my.
Falcon, you can't do that to him. Falcon fakes out Spooky. What a play.
Technical, clean, just great fake there in front of the net. it's just dangerous. When you're a defender, you have to go for the ball. You can't go for where you think it's going to go. Falcon made it look like they were going to shoot, stopped, and caused the defender to whiff.
And Falcon, he knew he had so much time there, and he took it perfectly. Was just able to get that right around the defender. Actually going the other way,
So close there from
but
Howland.
easily saved out by Avon Lake.
Can we see something from Howland here? Shaq is up, trying to create. Spooky maybe coming from down below. There's Spooky. Downter making a play happen, getting it in the air.
As this game continues on slowly and slowly, there might be a pass here. This might be their first opportunity.
What a save!
But
What a
Falcon
save.
gets a nasty goal line save to keep it 4-0. Oh, the wave dash, the pass out, gets the bump.
So close there for Avon Lake. Very technical.
And Falcon, he's looking like the lead player here. Kobe obviously in support, and Alk being a great help as well. But Falcon, every time he's in the right position to be where he needs to be, getting the right touches. Mechanically, he's just there, and he now might have one in the mid. Tries to get one out to Kobe, does get around Younders, and Shaq can't get the save. 5-0 for Avon Lake.
That pass worked. It almost put it behind his teammate, but knowing that the defender was there, Shaq, it actually worked because the bump and the positioning helped that ball just pop right up and over. Good play there from Falcon and Avon Lake.
With 13 seconds left, Avon Lake is going to take game number 2, looking to reverse sweep Howland. And in this tournament so far, there have been, I believe, hold on, it was 3 reverse sweeps, but it's about to be a 4th.
To end the game.
Because I believe Avon just reverse swept North Royalton. Yep, Avon just beat North Royalton, and Alk does put a 6th one in as well.
Wow, I mean, again, playing to the last second, I love that. Very good. You know, you always want to keep going no matter what. You know, even if you're winning, even if you're losing. Good finish there from Avon Lake.
Going into game number 3, Howland still in this, I would say. They did kind of lower Avon Lake's shooting percentage a little bit. They did have a few more saves in last game, but again, letting Avon Lake take 14 shots to the 4. Not very ideal, especially considering you're on defense the whole game. It's really, really hard to break out, especially when you can't be on defense the whole time. I'm going to switch the map over
I'm loving
real
the
quick.
chat here. We got some people talking to Howland. I mean, Howland has a chance here. And
It's not impossible.
It's
I'm not
not.
saying it isn't. I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer. I know it is. It's not going to be... It's going to be tough, but it's not impossible. Reverse sweeps are pretty rare. I will say that, especially at LAN. But you have to take it one game at a time, especially with Howland too. You gotta have the composure. You just need to be mentally ready. And let's see if maybe Howland makes some adjustments here in the game number 3. You kind of need to, though. I mean, if you don't, you will be going home. That's just the truth of the matter, I guess. But
And I mean, if you look at the scoreboard and stuff, it's not the greatest, you know, for the past 2 games, but I think most of the goals are fixable mistakes rather than a lack of skill from Howland. Howland has the ability, they just have to clean it up. And I'd love to see that from them in this game, but already Avon Lake trying to make a play, Auk putting one up, Falcon coming in, misses, and
one-on-one.
Younters
Younters trying to get one over Italian.
couldn't get there. Spooky though, will we see something in the middle? Shaq is not able to get there.
And if I'm looking at a player on Howland to step up, it's going to be Shaq, but he does own goal.
That one,
That's a tough,
it's
that's
hard.
a tough own goal because the thing is with that, if you go in and try to just avoid it, Falcon's got a free shot. You kind of have to try to do something, but his positioning there kind of wasn't the best.
there's just no way you can save that unless you're coming from the other angle, off the wall, you know.
Interesting double kickoff.
Will we see something here from Avon Lake? Takes it. Howland puts it in the direction. Just need a little momentum here. Getting a goal would really start something for Howland here. Still
Trying
4
to get
minutes.
Shaq off the corner, trying to play to himself. Might get one more. It doesn't make contact. That would have been dangerous if he would have made it. Now Spooky trying to make a play for his team, trying to get through this tough Avon Lake defense. And again, we've talked about this the whole tournament, but Avon Lake, their offense is amazing. But you know what's even better than their offense? Even when they're under pressure and under attack, their defense stays composed as Falcon tries to put one in. But it will be cleared away.
That's very important, is composure itself. You know, when things get hard, you stay calm, you stay collected, you play your game, and that's what Avon Lake is doing. Is they know Howland is fighting tooth and nail right now, but they're staying calm, playing their game, not making silly mistakes, and that's
What
super
a
important.
touch. Italian trying to get this one up on a dribble. Does get around Spooky. Yonder is trying to get one out, and Shaq will probably collect. Trying to get one touch, two touch. Can he get a double tap? Doesn't make contact. And Shaq seems maybe a little shaky, and the nerves might be getting to him. But again, in a best of 5 series, you just got to take it one game at a time. And they're holding him off pretty well, but although Alk might be there for a finishing shot,
Good save from
Spooky low on boost.
And I mean, 1-0,
Oh.
2:45 left, 2-0, 2:45
Make that
left.
2-0.
I mean, I said this last round, 2-0 is hard to hold. It's a, could be a one-off game.
It's an own goal by Spooky.
It is.
It was an own goal off of Spooky. But before that, I believe it was Shaq hit it off the wall and it landed right on Spooky's hood of his car.
It's unlucky.
Not much you can do. Kind of just got to take that own goal and kind of just move on. You don't want to let that get to you too much, because that will be the end of your game if you do let it upset you in the long run.
It's okay, we could see an opportunity here soon. I mean, Avon Lake taking one. 3-0, 2:29 left. I mean,
Spooky kind of got off a little guard. He actually jumped and then dropped down because he thought Alk was going to take it down. But Alk kind of faked it down, and when Alk realized he had a free shot, he kind of just tapped it in.
yeah, we're seeing still that intense pressure from Avon Lake. Finishes, seeing the mistakes from Howland and capitalizing. Game in, game out.
Oh, the team bump. Younders accidentally bumped Shaq. I don't know if he had a shot there, but he definitely had a touch. Some of the little bit of miscommunication now. I can't speak. As Avon just mounts more and more pressure, here comes Falcon with Avon Lake's 4th.
And I hope we're not seeing a breakdown here of Howland. I mean, we're seeing some mistakes here in the past 30 seconds, and they just need to clean it up and turn it around. 2 minutes, 4 goals. This is actually a position you can come back from, so I'm excited to see the game.
You do have to start one now, though. Spooky trying to get one out to Younders. We'll play this ball close to him. Does get a flick out mid, trying to get one down. Falcon will be there to collect. And Shaq does have some time, but we'll actually back off. Italian back down to Falcon, off the ceiling down. Awkward ball for Spooky, but he does clear out.
Great save, though.
Alk gonna try to get this. What a read from Shaq, but that might not be the best touch. Goes right into the midfield, and no one from Howland able to get it. Actually, Falcon pre-jumps. 2 went on Avon Lake, and you gotta see the respect that Avon Lake has for each other, pre-jumping the ball and being ready for their teammates and covering every possible angle of a shot. They're ready for anything. They really are just offensively dominating. Shaq might have an opportunity though.
And that's just high level from Avon. I mean, teamwork.
Oh,
Wow,
the double pinch. Oh, but Falcon gets a
amazing
crazy save.
Beautiful
Howland try to
save
get one
there.
more. Shaq. Oh my lord, that save was crazy.
I mean, the way Falcon got there using the top of the post, I mean, it was right there. And pinching that out, very difficult to do. I love to see that. Falcon again, gonna put it to the corner.
That was probably their best opportunity, I think, on net they had this whole series, if I'm going to be honest with you.
By far, I'd agree. It was very close.
Falcon looking for that MVP performance this whole tournament long. They do have Avon coming up in the finals, as they will take this with 40 seconds left. Unless you're Howland, who's going to score
Talon
one
up,
and
puts it in. 30 seconds remaining. 5-0. I mean, again, Avon Lake have showed clean, technical performance. They've been on the ball. They're working together as a team. It's just super difficult to beat when they're playing their game as perfect as they can.
Now, I know Avon Lake has had some, or not Avon Lake, Avon has had some diversity this series. Sorry, in the tournament so far. It feels like Avon Lake kind of just has smashed on through, and You gotta wonder, going into that finals match, do you think that possibly with Avon Lake kind of just breezing all the way through, that they're gonna go against Avon and kind of think like, hey, this is gonna be an easy match, or do you think they're gonna be like, well, we know that we played some decent teams, but Avon is a different team than the other teams we played?
I think anytime you're playing your rival, it makes you, one, play better, but two, it makes you take them more seriously, because who wants to lose to your rival? You know what I mean? It's not just any other team, it's their rival. And here we go. And I believe, is Avon confirmed in the next round?
Yes, it is. They swept on North Royalton, so.
And here, Avon Lake, also confirmed for the final.
So what a final matchup we have. The two rivals, Avon and Avon Lake. I know you won't be casting this. I'll be with Locke, Willendis Wilson, but
He'll do a great job.
still have to come watch it out.
I will be definitely cheering.
Stay tuned. We'll be back in a few minutes here. We're going to just real quick get some stuff set up for the finals, but we're going to start this pretty soon. So don't go anywhere, and we'll be right back.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Esports Ohio. I'm Lockwell and Wilson. I'm joined by,
Joey Shady Shamit.
and we are here with the Rocket League Grand Finals of the Northeast Regional here. I'm extremely excited to get into this. We are going into a match between the two Avon squads here, Avon v Avon Lake. We just saw both these squads absolutely dominate who they played against. Avon beating out North Royalton.
And
It,
Avon Lake, I swept every match they had in
yeah,
quarters and semis, so they're like ready.
most definitely. These games are gonna be tight. That's what we hope for, at least. These two teams, they seem like they're neck and neck. These two teams have been eyeing each other since they got here. I am extremely excited to see how these two teams do once we get them in this lobby.
I'm expecting a lot from both teams. They're both fairly high ranked. I think I believe I'm gonna mess this up, but I know there's a Grand Champ 3-on-1 and a SSL on the other.
Yeah.
That SSL is Supersonic Legend. That is the highest rank in the game.
Mhm.
And yeah, no, I mean Avon. I've casted both Avon Lake and Avon, and they both look like very solid teams going
Yeah.
into this. This is gonna be a shootout, and honestly, I kind of want it to go to the distance. We haven't had a game 5, but we could
Right.
get a game 7 today, and I think this would be the series
If there
to
was
have
going to be
one.
a series to do it, this would be the series. This is what we've been hoping for, most definitely. This Avon squad, I talked with them as they were like right before they played North Royalton, and it's almost like North Royalton wasn't even like a thing they were thinking about. It was like Avon was the challenge. That's what they wanted. They wanted to go against Avon, and Avon Lake. There's always been that rivalry. We talk about Avon Lake. They both get called Avon, and Avon Lake ain't about it. Ain't happy with it, and so there's always been that rivalry between these two. And I'm excited to see this continue into this game.
Now, performance-wise in Avon, because I know you just watched the Avon game, what player do you want to step up the most in Avon?
Um, I mean,
I mean, all three of them. So we have a
all
little
three of them.
cheat sheet
Obviously, you
here.
want to see
So
them step up.
over here, there you go.
And then, but I mean, I think if there was a player that we were gonna see step up, um, I mean, the, you have the GC3 obviously. I believe it's Skies who was the GC3.
Skies was popping.
Yes, absolutely popping off. So in that game, Skies the GC3. Obviously, he's gonna have to come out and perform and
Yeah.
play up to par. Um, but the other two, I think, need to have solid games. Need to have really solid games. But I'm
Um,
going to turn that back on you. You just watched this Avon team or this Avon Lake team play. What are you feeling? What are you thinking out of these three? What is going to be the X factor? What's going to be the thing that determines these games?
So Avon Lake's captain, his name is, I can't even read your handwriting. Sorry.
Falcon?
Falcon. Falcon is, I'm just saying, if Falcon is hot, honestly, I don't know if Avon has a chance. It might be close, but Falcon, through the series I've seen him play, he is a playmaker. Passing, like solo play, passing the ball. He can be selfless at times. He's not going to be selfish. Um, his mechanics are super solid. I swear, he's going to be hitting some
Mhm.
clips on Avon tonight.
Yeah, something I want to see from Avon Lake is they have three different players. They have four different players on the roster. Obviously, you can only play three at once. They have obviously Falcon. They have I Like Punch. They have Galleon or Italian, I believe.
Talion. Talion
And
is solid too.
then they have a fourth that they subbed in for this
Elxer.
last game.
He honestly, performance-wise, Alxer, he performed really well. He fit right back into that roster. Um, I think I Like Punch might be their starter though. He seems like they might just be rotating between the two, but I
Well, I
believe
Like
that
Punch played last game, didn't he?
I Like Punch played, but also they subbed in Alxer
Oh,
between
throughout
the
that
series.
series.
They
Okay,
were swapping them in and out, giving both some play time.
I see.
I don't know necessarily who is the better player, but they both looked very solid. But again, the players to look out for. We got Sky, and Falcon. And I think we're going to be ready to join here just in a second. You have anything else to talk about there?
No, I think we can get right into these games, honestly. So I am extremely ready for these teams to get started. And as we get these players into this lobby, we're ecstatic to be
I'm
here.
so excited to be here. Grand Finals, ESO, Northeast Regional. Winner goes to Akron in the summer. Let's get it.
Start off right off the bat with some pressure from Avon Lake here. As they push down the other way, Falcon will get a save to start it out as Hazard now puts this one onto the backboard. I like Punch, gets a good clear to the sidewall as Falcon. One more touch, Punch won't be able to follow it up, but Kobe over to the side. Now putting it down. Kobe trying to get that touch. Won't be able to, gets beat out by Sky. Now Sky hits this one center. Hazard's there, but so is Concord. Concord puts that off the backboard, and Sky and Hazard will retreat as Falcon takes on the pressure. At 40 seconds in this game, it is still tied 0-0, and I'm liking the way these two teams started out.
I totally agree, Locke. Avon, a little bit under some
Oh my
pressure,
gosh.
and Falcon's going to put in the first goal of this series, 1-0 for Avon Lake.
Just a tie up on the front post here. Hazard gets the backflip, does not quite get enough pressure on it, and the ball ends up going off the side post. Falcon right there to follow it up and ends up getting the first goal in the series for Avon Lake. 1-0 for 11 into this game.
And I love the physicality from I Like Punch. He's ready.
What a shot.
That might be in, but a save off the woodwork for Conco. Now trying to clear this out the side. Avon gets a great save. Falcon trying to go off the ceiling, trying to pass this to himself. We'll get one touch, two touch, but it's going to be blocked away by Sky. Kobe trying to break through this tough Avon defense. Conco will get that cleared away.
Big touch here from Concord, puts it back in. Falcon able to beat Hazard on the side, while Sky up and gets a beat on one off the backboard. Does Sky have the double? Not enough boost in the tank. Hazard on. Falcon will demo though, and now it's going to be a bit of a lull in the midfield till Concord. Concono. Is it Concono? That's what it says.
Yeah, it's
Concono.
Yeah, I've been calling him Conco, I think. I don't know if that's a mispronunciation of his name. I apologize. If anyone does know in the chat, please let me know. Sky trying to get one in, a shot there. Off the post, Conco trying to put one in.
There.
No one back home, and Punch can't get it. Tied for Avon.
Concono here with the follow-up right off the 3-minute mark. Puts it just in. Punch unfortunately goes a little low on the save, and it will be a third goal here. Oh, it's a second goal here in the game, I mean, and the first goal for Avon. Tied at 1, 2 goals total. And Falcon with the control, taking it down the other way. This one off the ceiling, now bouncing center, and it will be saved out and going across. Something we do have to mention here is that we have seen best of 5s up to this point, and that now it is switched to a best of 7 for grand finals. We will take 4 games for us to find out a victor here.
And as well, just so we know, these players haven't needed to so far in this season, or in this tournament so far, but after 3 games, they do get an option to have a timeout. Like to see when any of these teams may or may not need to use this, as Avon Lake slowly starts developing a little bit of pressure, does end up breaking out, and it now goes back to the blue end. Avon Lake trying to find a shot, does get one in, but it's saved by Hazard, but it will be finished by Punch, and they will get the lead.
Great pass here by Falcon off the sidewall, and a great follow by Kobe. Falcon trying to get a follow-up touch, but Punch right there to be able to punch it in for goal number 3 in the game, number 2 for Avon Lake, and a lead for Avon Lake at this point. 2:12 left in this game.
And Avon Lake trying to keep this pressure going as Sky does take this off the ceiling, gets a 50-50, gets bumped off, and again, this pressure mounting by Avon Lake. Punch again, punching his way to a 3-1 lead.
Yeah, we get a 1-2 strike here from Punch. Now moving into this final 2 minutes of game number 1. We will have to see if this barrage keeps continuing. With that being said, plenty of time left for Avon to get back into this, so we know they're fully capable of it. Just have to wait and see. Sky will get the boost. Won't be able to quite follow it up, but now has time in the air with the ball. We'll get the flip reset. Now can't get it past Kobe though, and it will be Hazard back with the ball. We'll clear back in. Gets it past one. Kobe.
Missed
Pass to
touch.
center. Oh, man. What a great follow-up touch. That would have been a crazy shot. Sky able to get a shot on. Saved out by Falcon. Punch hits to the corner. Sky trying to get back center. Now, punch. Trying to get it clear. Falcon will be able to continue the clear. And it will be a shot off the post, though.
What a touch.
And these are great shots. Just little misses leading to unobtainable opportunities here.
And as you can see, the pace of the game has definitely picked up. Avon is knocking at the door, trying to get this game to a one-goal game. As you guys know, the game doesn't end until the ball hits the ground, but if you're down by 2, then you're done. But Avon trying to get one more. As the demo comes through, Konko trying to get the dribble. Falcon, what a save by Falcon. Does get bumped. That might just go in. And Sky is going to make it a one-goal game.
This is massive. With 1 minute left, Falcon gets the save. Gets bumped in net, won't be able to get the follow-up.
He gets bumped twice.
Ends up flipping back in towards net, and Sky puts the shot right on. 1 goal is the separation with 1 minute left. We'll have to see how this one goes.
Honestly, I definitely think Avon could do it. They're mounting the pressure. Slowly but surely, they're knocking on the door. Konko does get beat out by Punch. And again, Avon, this last minute or two, they've been controlling the pressure. Avon might be scared, and that might be the equalizer.
That's huge right there. Konkono finding a 3rd goal here, cutting it off. Kobe wanted to get that past the Punch, but Konkono just read it out quicker, and it is now a tied game. 45 seconds left in game number 1. This could be huge.
46 seconds remaining, and Avon looking like the stronger team in this last second half of the game. Falcon trying to get that flip reset, does actually get it, goes over 1, gets a 50, but does get blocked out. Again, this pressure from Avon Lake is mounting. That might be a shot. Blocked away by Konkono. And Hazard trying to get that touch out. Avon Lake mounting this pressure, trying to get one through, but it will be cleared away by Sky.
We have to see this Avon team be careful. That was a lot of front post
Pass out.
that defense, and this one, center, won't be able to find its way through. Now, back down the other way. Konkono won't let it fly, and it will be back into the Avon Lakeside. 4 seconds left in this regulation. OT very much on the loom, and now confirmed as the ball hits the ground. 0 seconds on the clock, and now time counts backwards.
Game 1 overtime. That might be a free shot for Kobe, and it might just go in off the woodwork.
Wow.
And Falcon's going to finish it off 7 seconds into game 1 overtime. Avon Lake will take it.
What a great way for Avon Lake to start out this OT. By a goal? I mean, could you ask for a better OT? You go to OT and immediately win it?
I'm not going to lie. I think Avon Lake kind of got a little lucky there. A little miss off the sidewall. And with all the pressure that Avon had, you got to be wondering, do you think that Avon feels like they kind of got robbed there?
I mean, they took it to OT fair and square. They were down 2. They gotta at least be proud of that. That they shows that they can get multiple goals in a row if they need to. And I think it's very possible for this team to keep things moving, to keep things going, to find ways to string these goals and games together. I don't think one game is going to dictate this series. It's going to be back and forth throughout.
And totally agree. Shots from Avon Lake coming out. We got 13 to the 9 or 10 of Avon. Overall, I mean, it seems very, very even on both sides. But I just want to point out a performance. Falcon with 2 goals and also a lot of, I didn't see the saves there, but he was sitting at around 740 points, highest in the lobby. Falcon, the player to look at in this series.
Most definitely. Moving into the second game, Avon, 1 goal down, or 1 game down. Got to be able to find a way to take this one back. They've got some.
That might just go in.
Ooh, that's right
Oh,
center.
he missed.
What a save there. Just Sky, just excellent positioning, able to get that ball out in time. And Punch trying to get it back center, but Sky ain't gonna let it happen. Falcon has words to say the otherwise. And it will be touches here off the sidewall. Now a shot, Kobe off the backboard. Won't be able to find it. Now Punch puts a top shelf, and I think that's going to go off of an Avon player, and it will be a first goal for Avon Lake in game 2.
Kobe gets a really good bar touch, baits out 2 defenders and Punch. I think that was barred down, but he would have been there for the finish regardless. Sky kind of needs to touch it, but not the touch he wanted. And Avon Lake getting a one goal lead there. But Konkano might actually be able to get a little bit of a kickoff shenanigan, but Falcon actually going to pass off to Kobe. Kobe off to the touch, but Sky will easily clear the other way. Infield, Punch will collect. This offensive pressure from Avon Lake is starting to mount, and Avon can feel it. They need to break out soon. Avon Lake, with all the pressure at the moment, trying to put one into the middle.
What a shot.
That might be a shot.
Excellent shot there out of Avon Lake, and the pressure mounting. They just can't let this Avon side out, and it will be another goal in favor of this Avon Lake squad. 2-0 up with 4:03 still left on the clock.
I think that was a misjudge there from Konkano. Didn't get much power off of that. And Hazard, I think it was expecting Konkano to touch that, was a little back up a little too far, and it slipped kind of right behind him. 2-0 for Avon Lake with 4 minutes remaining.
Still a lot of game left, and Punch trying to get another goal. 4 minutes is forever in Rocket League time. As we see Falcon on the defense, we'll try to get a touch out. Sky trying to keep it in, but it will go straight to Kobe, so a good clear is in the cards here. Now, Falcon pushing up, gets bumped here. Falcon now with the ball, beat out by Sky. This one bouncing center. There's an opportunity here, blocked out by Punch. Kobe now with the ball. Falcon beats out one. Sky puts it in the corner.
What a pinch.
It will be just a clear here to the other side by Falcon. Not a lot of boost, but enough to get one touch to try to throw off the defense. And now we just continue this back and forth onto the Avon squad. This one
not a great touch.
Hazard there will be a shot. Sky will be able to redirect it on the goal line, and it will be a one-goal game after that.
As you were saying, Locke, Sky, the player to look for. What a pass by Hazard, but Sky in the perfect position and gets it around Punch and Falcon, and he keeps his team with a one-goal difference. Avon down by one, but plenty of time on the clock.
Endless time here in reality. This game has plenty left in store for us. We just get to watch it unfold.
Oh!
That's going to be a doink right off the backboard.
Oh,
Kobe will be able to put it away. Sky will get a save. This one bouncing center. Kobe there. Hazard will just take it slowly. Now Punch hits it up. Will be read by Konkano. This one bouncing center. Falcon there to block it out. And Sky now trying to get this center. Punch. Wow, what a fake by Kobe.
That might be
it'll
in.
beat out the last man. And it'll be a 2-goal lead once more.
Falcon being kind of a star player here. Kobe's like, no, actually, I can do a lot too. And Kobe getting past two defenders, that's huge to get them back a 2-goal lead with 2:46 remaining. Avon Lake, the pressure that they've had this whole series is mounting, and Avon can definitely feel it now as the kickoff comes through. And that might just be a kickoff goal too by Falcon. 4-1.
This Avon Lake team just wants to dominate in every facet of the game. Falcon especially has been dominant all day, and I can't see it stopping here as he gets the 4th goal for Avon Lake in this game and gives them a 3-goal lead.
If you're Avon, you kind of need to try to stop the bleeding here. Down by 3 with 2:30 remaining. Not impossible, as Konkano does get that save. As they're trying to get one upfield. And this little midfield battle between Avon Lake and Avon. Avon Lake just can't seem to break out as a triple commit in the corner goes through. Falcon trying to get one out to Punch, but just right back into the corner, and Sky will collect. One touch, trying to get the flip, doesn't actually get it, and Avon Lake will happily collect that on their own side.
Now, with 2 minutes left, down 3, Avon has to find something here. Will be clear though. Back into the midfield. Avon Lake will have a bit of
Punch is awkward.
Continuous pressure here. Now a chance. Put off the post. Hazard, does he have the double? Does not. Kobe puts it up. Falcon and Kobe going to pinch it. Sky right there to block it out, though. And now Sky will put the pressure on the Falcon, trying to get this one out.
Double?
We'll get a double off the back wall. This is going to bounce center. Hazard there, but Falcon right there to block it out to keep this lead sure and safe. And now has a little bit of control. Will not have enough to get it past Konkano.
Awkward touch. Miss off the wall for Falcon. And Avon Lake kind of feeling a little bit of the pressure. Problem is, Avon started off a little slower, but they are building up pace. They do need to put one in now, though, if they want to get 2 more goals. Down by 3 with a minute left is tough. I like Punch, does get a miss, but Sky misses.
No.
Hazard tries to get it in, but Falcon does miss. Bar down and in. It's a 2-goal game.
What a great shot here. Unfortunately, Sky misses the double, but Hazard right there to follow it up. Falcon was not ready for the miss off the sidewall. It was put in a bad position by it, and Hazard able to finish it up, bring it within 2 with 108 left, and Avon makes a statement. They're not out of this by any means.
Avon trying to fight through this. Battle on through. They were down, trailing 2 in the last game,
What
but
a
Kobe
spot.
gonna make this back a 3-goal game.
Just the pressure here from Avon Lake. They go for everything. They don't give. They're suffocating this Avon squad when they're on offense, not letting them leave for any good reason. And now, within the minute mark, 3 goals is the difference, and it looks like game 2 will likely go in favor of Avon at the moment.
Sky trying to go in middle. Up early. Sky does get a shot, but it's bar down and out. I think they've definitely hit the bar a few more times than they would have hoped to. Falcon does try to collect this one by himself. Passing to Kobe. Kobe gets a doink. Hazard last back does get faked out, but it's going to be post. Falcon won't be able to put it in. But Sky is last back in net, and he will actually get beat out. I thought he would actually have had that.
I'm just as surprised as you are.
6-2
with a great shot. 25 seconds left, 4-goal lead. This game is done and dusted at this point, and will be a second game in favor of Avon Lake. I'm excited to see how these teams continue in this series. We need to see a bounce back from Avon in this third game, though, as 22 seconds remain. Falcon trying to get some more goals, trying to pad them stats a little bit. This one will bounce out the punch now. Hazard puts it center. Cano up.
Oh, the pass
Sky
out
off the backboard. Falcon walking it out. Not going to let him get anything for the road here. As 5 seconds left on the ticker. We will go into game number 3 here.
And you hate to see it for Avon, but if you win that game 1 overtime, as much as it pains me to say it, you keep it a 1-goal game or 1-1 series game. Now for a 6-2 lead with Avon, you kind of have to wonder if Avon Lake wins this here. Avon's gonna sure have a tough time trying to reverse sweep. Gonna have a tough time switching out and trying to get that.
Is not something that we see very often. I'm sure that the amount of times we've seen a reverse sweep in ESO history for Rocket League is could probably be counted on a single hand. So I think this next game is critical for Avon to win if they want to keep themselves in this series. Although, I mean, I wouldn't put it past them for a reverse sweep, but they're just so tough. There's not something you want to try to bank on.
In a best-of-5 series, maybe, but a best-of-7 series, that sure can be tough. Game 3, Sky's going to win that kickoff off pretty well. Kobe's going to handle this pretty well. A little awkward pitch up the ceiling. Avon Lake seems to be struggling a little bit. A few awkward touches and a little bit of a miscommunication as Sky's up for a touch, but actually does end up not making contact. And Avon Lake will kind of get lucky and kind of get bailed out as Sky clears that one away.
I want to talk about, we've seen 2 games now. We're starting out our third here. Avon, it feels like there's just a missing piece. There's just something little that they're missing, and then that'll turn this game on its head. Do you have any feelings of what that could be? What do you think that could possibly be?
I think they need to control the ball more when they have space. They have a lot of talent and they have a lot of opportunities. They just need to use each other just a little bit more, and also recognize that, hey, Avon Lake's throwing everything they got at them. They got to be a little patient, because even then in the corner, Punch and Kobe kind of doubling there. If they take advantage of it, control their boost, they can maybe catch off Avon Lake a little bit and get back into the series. Sky trying to go for one more off the back wall. Would have been a crazy shot, but Punch will clear that one away.
Now will be Falcon. I do agree, though. The control is going to be massive, especially in this third game, as we see a pass almost centered to the other team. I also want to see the boost control. We see like Hazard on the sidewall with 0 boosts. Not much you can do in that position. We got to see these teams control their boosts better, especially Avon, if they want to have opportunities on this offensive side. Maybe even starve out this Avon Lake squad, try to get themselves some more opportunities, because it's easy to defend with boost. It's harder to defend, but not impossible without it.
I think the main problem too with Avon right now is they're kind of a little too predictable. kind of just doing what Avon Lake thinks they're gonna do, and they're kind of playing into it. Maybe some more fakes or something else to maybe not show your hand right away as Falcon tries to put a shot in, but easily read out by Sky, and he will clear that one out. Sky might actually be on an outlet here. A little awkward on the touch. The pass was a little behind him. Falcon will easily clear that one away. Does get the crazy double there too.
And we almost hitting this halfway point. Are still tied at 0. Hopefully that didn't just jinx it. That will be a long clear to confirm my statement halfway through. But that being said, still 0-0. This is the tightest game we've seen yet. And it's something we are excited to see for this Avon squad. Something that they've desperately been needing is having these opportunities, because it feels like these past 2 games.
Straight down, awkward touch.
Oh, almost a great shot there. Kobe in a great position to save that. That one's a shot on Falcon there to save. One more bounce center. But as I was saying, it felt like these past 2 games at this point in the game, Avon had already found themselves down to Lake, or pretty much the game done. But this game, tied 0. Anything left on the board. Hazard will get a touchdown. Falcon will take a shot. Sky, long clear.
Punch up too far. He might have a shot here. Sky one-on-one, gets under him, and he'll put it in. Avon up 1-0.
Great shot here by Sky. Pops it up. Able to get a follow-up touch. Punch right there, but not able to read Sky's touch quick enough. And it will be a 1-goal lead for Avon with 1:48 left. I believe this is the first lead we've seen in this series for Avon.
They have tied Avon Lake in game number 1 when they took him to overtime, but this is the first lead. Let's see how Avon Lake plays being down. They haven't been down this whole series. Hopefully they don't let it get to him too much. But I've been seeing a little bit of some developing double commits on the side of Avon Lake, and Falcon actually, tough shot, but I think he probably could have put that one in. He might be thinking about that one later, as Avon does get the clear out, and we'll end up getting this ball out to the orange half.
Now on this offensive end, yeah, Falcon on the back wall. We'll get a 50 past 1. Playing his time, biding his time. Be careful of where his teammates are, where the other team is, and trying to use that to his advantage. Use his superior game sense in these moments, not only just his superior mechanics. Coconut, Hayes will be able to get it out. Now down the other way, a little bit of ping pong action. Punch down the other way, blocked out by Hazard. Now Falcon with control on the sidewall, control and boost. Not a lot of momentum though. We'll get it past 1, won't get bombed. We'll leave it. Now punch off the sidewall to Kobe. Kobe won't be able to, actually will be able to slip it past Sky. And it will be a tie game, 35 seconds left.
What a pass. Falcon leaving it off for punch, and Kobe slips it right by Sky. I think Sky messed up his wave dash on the ground. It kind of bounced up a little bit. He might have been able to have it. Again, it's a tough save, but 1-1 score now for Avon and Avon Lake. All tied up. But Avon Lake still looking to gain some momentum. That double demo should help though. As Avon Lake, again, trying to get this pressure out. Avon putting up a little bit of pressure, but Avon Lake finally breaking out. Side flip from punch. Leaves it for Falcon.
Oh my gosh, almost
but
a shot
it's saved
there.
away. Pressure starting to mount for Avon Lake now. That might be a shot.
Oh my gosh, Falcon just able to snipe it off this back wall. What a great play here.
And Avon Lake steals the game, basically. 10 seconds remaining. Might jinx it, but Avon, you got to do something here, or you go down match point against Avon Lake, especially this tough Avon Lake team. You would hate to see it, but as the clock ticks down, that's not the best touch that Kakano would want. Same with Hazard, both misses.
Oh,
The Falcon can't put it in. Now Kobe, last back. He's going to pop it up. Sky trying to put one in. Low boost for Falcon, but he gets the ball down.
and a big ball put down there. As looking at this game, we have a 3-0 series lead. Match point, series point, tournament point, ladies and gentlemen.
One Avon Lake are one game away from securing a spot to the finals down in Akron that will be playing at the facility with the other
Both
victors
these
as well.
teams have secured a spot. In
They
the
both
final.
have.
A top two makes finals. So both
Top
teams
one would be better
we will
placement,
see,
though.
But we will see both these teams in Akron later on this year, most likely during the summer. But
Again,
This
for the
is-
rivalry thing,
This
too.
is regional finals on the line. There is seeding for state, but that's not what these players are thinking about. These players are thinking about a trophy, about a championship that is on the line right now. This next game could be the decider, although there are 4 more opportunities if Avon Lake decides that they need them.
Avon Lake trying to complete the book here and get themselves a title. I'm not exactly sure in the past how they've done, but so far they're looking like the team to beat. Game number 4 underway.
Now, Kobe. It's a past 1. Will bounce center. Punch. Trying to get it back center. Sky will hit it out. Falcon to the sidewall. Once more. Off the sidewall. Kobe trying to get it
Oh, he
around it. Won't
missed.
be able to get a shot, but it will be a follow-up from Punch. And the Avon Lake will strike first.
Hazard
4:42 left.
Hazard kind of got a miss there on the post. A little unfortunate there. Avon getting scored on in the first 15 seconds. Avon Lake consistently keeping the lead at the start of these games. Avon's really going to need to have a response soon here. They don't want to let Avon Lake mount some pressure, especially it being game 4. Trying to break out. All in Avon Lake corner though, so they are doing something right. As Sky trying to get one out for his teammate. 50s into the corner. Avon Lake are happy to take this and play defense and 50 them. Especially with the 1-goal lead. Kobe trying to get a pass out to Punch. Sky is up for the ball, or Kobe is up for the ball. Falcon gonna fake 2.
Man, you're really seeing the nerves come out here from this Avon squad. Looking on that defense, had 2 double commits back to back on this defensive side. They are feeling this pressure, knowing that the tournament lives are on the line in this game number 4. Just under 4 minutes left. Shots raining in against this Avon net.
Sky is gonna just rip it away to Falcon. That's kind of what we talked about earlier. The possession, Avon hasn't really been keeping much. Konkano trying to get one out. Will bump Kobe, but Punch will collect. Sky has one to beat, doesn't make contact, and Avon trying to mount some a little pressure here, but Falcon with full boost, he will easily clear this out. And might actually be able to get an outlet past one of his teammates, but Sky will clear away.
Great touch there, bounces center. There will be a recovery there, almost off the post. This one will be a shot off the post. Now Kobe
he
trying to turn it
side-flipped.
around, won't be able to. And this one
Oh, he missed.
now bouncing down the other way. Kobe trying to pass it center, punches there, will be able to get blocked out by Sky. Falcon that hits this one off the ceiling, bounces down, trying to pass it back to
Kobe's
Kobe,
awkward.
but a little too high for Kobe to touch that one.
Pass out.
Will go for it. Now Kokono on, hits off the post, but before that, Falconer will block it out. This one bouncing center. That
Oh,
one's
he
gonna
own
actually
goal!
go in
He
off
own
of
goal!
Kobe, and we talk about the nerves on this Avon squad, how they were nervous in this game because tournament lives are on the line. Those nerves go both ways. This Avon Lake team, they also are feeling the nerves, knowing that could be the final game. This could be the game that wins them a regional championship. Those nerves have to be there on both sides.
Oh,
As
what
a
a
shot
save
rains
by-
in from Falcon off the kickoff. Halfway through this game, tied at 1.
And again, Avon Lake looked a little shaky in game 3, but ended up being able to secure it in the last 30 seconds. Kind of got away with it, but Avon, again, not a team to mess with. They are still in this with 2:20 remaining, trying to get this win to stay alive. And Sky puts it up to the corner. Konkano kind of close, trying to get a pass, but just doesn't make contact. And Falcon with boost again, trying to get one out for Kobe. Looked like he was trying to freestyle for a second, Locke. I couldn't tell. Did you see that?
I saw a little bit of it, but I trust that these players are doing what's best for their competitive here. As a good pinch center won't be able to find its mark. It
Heavy
will be
touch.
Kobe trying to take a shot off the post. Now Hazard down the other way. This one will go off the ceiling. Hazard trying to get a touch. I don't know
Awkward.
if he will be able to, but Sky will be able to bail him out here. Falcon hits it across, punch there. Will control it. Gets a pinch off the post, bumped away, and Concord will get a touch. This one, bouncing out, punch, beat out by Sky. Now Falcon, last back, almost gets dunked by Sky. I like the attempt there from Sky. The aggression, not being scared in these final moments,
Anyone
but
back?
maybe he should be, as Kobe, 1:24 left, takes the lead. Avon putting themselves on to grand finals point here.
And I think Konkano thought that his teammate had that 50. No one home for Avon, and Avon Lake's going to kind of grab a free goal there off a little bit of a positional mistake on Avon. With a minute 20, Avon Lake looking to sweep. This might be a third one, and that's going to be a 2-goal lead for Falcon. That's very unfortunate.
What a
for
smart
Avon.
play by Falcon, though. Pushing through, sees the ball's going to land right in front of him.
What a read.
Takes the chance to take a pop shot at net. Fortunate enough, nobody's left in net. 1:19 left, 2-goal lead. Avon needs to find something now.
And if there was any doubt about Falcon being an MVP in this series, not anymore. This whole tournament, he has been on it. Same with his teammates, I Like Punch and Kobe, as well as Alk, Avon Lake, with a minute left, and they will become the regional championships for Northeast Ohio. As Kobe tries to get one through. Sky trying to make sure that they can maybe stay alive with 50 seconds left, but off the wall there. Punch trying to get a touch, but cannot get the best touch, but ends up getting the clear anyways. Oh, double commit, no. Avon kind of putting a little bit of pressure up, and I definitely think they're feeling this lock with 30 seconds left.
Most definitely. 30 seconds
Falcon?
left. We got to find something. Falcon putting it off the post. Kobe putting a shot on. This one's off the post as well. Sky with the clear. 20 seconds. Pressure is on.
You need
Sky
a score now.
with opportunity now. Trying to get one. We'll get the dunk. We'll bounce off Kokono. 1 goal left.
And Kokono will get the credit for the goal, but honestly, that's all Sky.
Hey, the backflip happened for a reason.
The backflip
The
happened
backflip happened
for a
for a
reason.
reason. Kokono putting in goal number 2 for Avon. They're within 18 seconds left. Have to find something here. The kickoff, crucial. Goes both ways. Now, in the middle. Kokono trying to read it off the back wall. Won't
can't
be able
get
to
the
get a
read.
touch. Hazard up. We'll get beat. We'll be Sky back. Falcon in a one-on-one opportunities. We'll get the beat. Now, Hazard down the other way. Punch to Kokono. Hits off the corner. One there. This one's going to bounce center. Falcon
Trying to
there.
get it down,
We'll
and
hit it
Falcon take it
down.
down.
And Avon Lake are your Esports Ohio Northeast Regional champions.
What a performance there from that. And honestly, even though that's a 4-0, I feel like that's just, what a match. What a match.
They were good games.
Those were all,
The
even
4-0
though
does
it's a
not tell
sweep,
the story of the series.
if you hear it from that perspective, 4-0, yeah, but each game besides game 2 were 1 goal. And I mean, even towards the very end, Avon put up a fight trying to stay alive, but at the end, Avon Lake, the better team, able to get that win out against Avon.
Yeah, I'd like to give one more congratulations to Avon Lake for winning this Northeast Ohio Regional Finals for Rocket League. That being said, we don't have much more to say. Any final notes for us?
No, I appreciate everyone for coming out for this event, and appreciate everyone watching online as well. I've had a very fun time casting this with both Locke Willendish here and also Kyle and Matthias and everyone else that was able to help out with us. Overall, very great games.
Oh, yeah.
And enjoyed every minute of it.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. One final shout out to Esports Ohio for letting us take care of this regional forum. It's been a blast. This is my 4th regional I've casted for them, and I've loved every second of each one. All we ask is you come back next year. Everybody else, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for joining us this weekend. We had so many great games. We have Valorant, I believe, going still. So after this game, go to Baldwin Wallace Esports. We should have Valorant finals probably wrapping
They're
up right
finishing
now.
up right now. You should go check
We
it
had
out.
3 wonderful series. Yeah, 3 wonderful games played yesterday. Fortnite, Overwatch, and Smash. Go watch the VODs for those. Besides that, thank you so much. This has been Baldwin Wallace's presentation of Esports Ohio Northeastern Regional Grand Finals, and we will see you next time. Thank you very much.
I got it.